Chuck.
What's the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
They took the trees, our fruit trees, and then sold us back the fruit. They took the water next, the rivers, the rain, the springs that fed civilizations for thousands of years. They took the water, bottled it, and sold it back to us. They took the land that existed long before any human being drew lines around it, and told you that if you wanted to stand on it, you better have a payment plan. Am I the only one this drives crazy? Everything you need to survive, water, food, shelter, was already here. Nobody created it, but somehow you were born owing for it. And why does a free life sound like such a crazy idea? Why does simply existing without debt, without bills, without permission, why does that sound like a fantasy? Who the hell convinced us that this is how it's supposed to be?
My mother always raised me to operate on respect. I learned to stay calm, people's ignorance I deflect. It's okay to be wrong, I'm not always correct. I have to obtain patience, my balance is key. It's very important to balance out my chi. God and Satan, good and evil, reside in me. When it comes to the Bible, they speak allegorically. God is the energetic source, and you are the temple. For the soul to experience the physical, your flesh is the rental. As I look within and speak to my higher self, while people look outward for saviors and help. The throne of God is within your skull, under your scalp. The pineal gland is a crystallized beacon. Your voice ejects sound, your eyes project what you're seeking. Your spine emits electricity, same as a Tesla coil. We can use Earth's energy, instead we kill over oil. All those foreign entities that occupying our soil. The Committee of 300 to stabilize our country, keeping us in debt, slaving for valueless money. It's called freedom, cause if you think you're free, you a dummy. We need a revolution while we live in revelation. Monsanto sprays pesticides on crops and vegetation. Pay attention to the grips and symbolism of the Masons. Donald Trump's a dark magician who tricked the entire nation. While the police extort, harass, and collect, they say they protect and serve for the one world global net. The real terrorists broadcast on your TV set, convincing the masses that there is some outer threat. Falling for the okie doke, later you will regret. The all-seeing eye cameras never blink or miss a step. We live on a battleground between heaven and hell. Always watch what you speak, cause when you speak you cast spells. There was cymatic healing from the sound of bells. Look at the elite, they worship L's light. Warlocks and wishes, they gather at midnight. Warming up for 3 a.m. the blood ritualistic type. People are so lost, they vote for their oppressor. When people stand the ground, we're called the aggressor. I stick to my plan to accomplish my endeavor. It's the calm before the storm and then heads will sever. Fuck the government.
I'm the cook, I'm the cook, I'm the cook.
The Bakushi is the master of illusion, and if everyone believes the illusion, it becomes reality. Bakushi thinks he's won the game, but he didn't count on a pinch hitter.
All is continuous vibration, always in motion. Conductor of energy, assault in the ocean. Serpent is the sine wave, polarities interwoven. A chemical sorcery, elixirs and potions. Resonant frequencies, molecular explosions. Your daily programs is heavy doses of hypnosis. People walk around blind even though their eyes are open. No time for ideological salesmen with biblical notions. That box in your room, televised lies through your vision. It doesn't matter your race, status, or religion. The longer I have to beat you when your mind is locked in prison. That food is filled with toxins, it's why you can't think clear. Illusion of choice is your option while keeping all in fear. Load up all your weaponry, the revolution is here. I said load up all your weaponry, the revolution is here.
We ain't in the same place, or occupy the same space. So get the fuck out my face.
In the instant, I changed the mission with photosynthesis. Witness the synthesis, rip it in the sound instruments. Feel the frequency, energy off this Hennessy synergy. Literally goals that take us to infinity. Reading articles, all is horrible. Calling audibles, I'm remarkable. I shot a fed at a carnival. Dust and particles, follicles gon' be everywhere. Heavy pair of some pistols, I shot him holding that teddy bear. Fuck the system, let's keep it simple. Let's raise the temple, make them triple while you're going to where they all assemble. Not Avengers, I'm the Avenger, I seek the engine. Kept my temper till I stuck the hidden blade up in her. Fuck the ruler, here's what they doing to you. Poison water in the food is what you put into you. I'm the shooter with new maneuvers. Caught back to Ruger, super trooper. He is gonna need a pooper scooper. The revenge of Montezuma. Rocking my Pumas, uppercut like a Kuma, sending you straight to Luna. Cosmic verses from universes on new excursions, emerging the virgin. I pull back the iron curtain. War leaders are war eaters, born cheaters, war sneakers, rearrange their core features. Born reaper, hurricane, the sword keeper, form ether, burn all of the mold geezers. Up in government, parliament, bitch, I'm tarnishing arguments, ain't no bargaining, throw a bomb in the audience. I'm the guardian, strange you all in the cardigan, rearrange the universe, I am the artisan.
We ain't in the same place, or occupy the same space. So get the fuck out my face.
As a king, fighting the spirit of Mesa King, vibing to my queen, playing the tambourine, while I'm eating the tangerine. My plasma was replaced with gasoline, got the blood of the Elohim, manifesting through a dream, a shit you never seen. I got the eyes of Medusa, and the hands of Wolverine, astral project with my inner being. We locked in the inner ring, hoping the Anunnaki intervene. While the world is under siege, they got an abyss under the sea, living underneath. Lightning struck me standing under a tree while I was crumbling weed, and an angel swooped down, put me under her wing. Now she shields me from my desires the devil brings. Say my name in vain and you will never bleed. Say my name in vain and you will never bleed.
The Bakushi is the master of illusion. And if everyone believes the illusion, it becomes reality.
Alright. What's good, the Alan Warren? Black motherfucking power. Damn, I'm losing my voice. Yeah, this is the aftermath of that explosion. Where he was like, I'll play the explosion in a minute. But man, I mean, this thing was no joke, man. Like, for it to torch all these cars like that. Wait a minute. I think, was this the one in Baghdad? I think this is. I think that one that I showed was the one in Baghdad. It was a warehouse full of what's that stuff called? The same stuff they allegedly use for fertilizer. And this is the crater it left. Oh wait. Where do I got the bomb? Here. Come on, man. It keeps freezing me up. This one right here.
Whoa! Holy shit!
Did you get that?
Fuck yeah, I'm videoing it. What the fuck?
I think that might be a gas station or something.
Fuck yeah, it's a guess. Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh! What the? Holy shit! No fucking way! Oh shit! Oh shit! No, baby! No!
Nice. Are we dangerous here?
Yeah, we're dangerous! Oh my god!
Are you filming?
Yes, I'm filming!
Wow! Wow! I think we are dangerous.
And there's the aftermath. After that third one, he was like, let's get out of here. They vacated quick. Oh, yeah. This video right here I'm about to play though, oh man. See, the small hat's always trying to hide the truth, man, but the truth always surfaces.
So things get really deep when you look into the tiny hats and slavery. Yes, this was left out of the history books because guess who owns the history books? Those tiny hats over here. And when we look at who owned all the slaves and were the slave traders and the auctioneers, tiny hats. And who owned the newspapers, tiny hats. And then who also created the division? Oh, I think you're starting to understand it. And then you also find about the exploitation of the slaves and how they treated people. Obviously, they're not going to tell anybody this part. And then it also gets interesting when you find out that the tiny hats were defending that they should stay slaves. Isn't that interesting? And people would say, no, that would never happen, really. Slave dealing was an extremely profitable business. And this is where it always ties back to the Rothschilds, like I've always talked about. Even Malcolm X talked about this. People should look into this.
And a Negro is not anti-Semitic when he says that the man who's exploiting him in his community is white, because it is a white man who owns all the stores. Now, is it an accident that these whites who own these stores are Jewish? If it's an accident, then the fact that he says the Jew on the corner is exploiting me isn't an anti-Semitic statement. It's just more descriptive of the man who's exploiting him.
Yeah, Malcolm X had a lot of good stuff to say. It's terrible that his own people took him out, or his own so-called people, however you want to put it. When I mean like the Muslims, that's what I mean by when I say that. They allegedly took him out. I don't know how true it is, but I got this Bible from 1560, the Geneva Bible. Now I don't know how true or how intact this Bible is, because if AI or these warehouses or data centers, I heard they're scanning books and burning them. That is not a good thing. I don't think they'll, the people in charge, are dumb enough to burn, old books. I think, But what books is there recent that's worth even keeping? Truthfully, all the good books are old. Schools are becoming more and more and more uneducated, if you want to call it that. Do do do do do. Let's see the chat. What's good, Alchemist? Oh yeah, Beirut, yeah, Lebanon. That I think that was it. I've seen that one, and I'm pretty sure the one I just played was that from a different angle. Yeah, that one in Lebanon. No, I think the one in Lebanon was in a canister, but then they showed pictures of stacked fertilizer. So I don't know, but I know the Lebanon one was. Woo! I think I do have that one. Hold on. Oh no, I erased it. Hold on, I'm gonna go get it because it's worth seeing. Hold on. Now, yeah, the Lebanon one, man, talk about destruction. Let's see, is this the one? It better be.
Oh my god! Hang on. Oh my god, still going.
Nope. What the is going on over here? Dude, I just downloaded the fucking bomb. Fuck. Now I gotta go searching for it. This what game we're gonna play? Now we're on track. I had to go track it down. Man. I don't know why it didn't download in the first place. Anyone seen the videos of the Chinese backing Iran? And they told US or Israel, if either of you, we'll let you guys fire the first shot. And they're basically saying, I guarantee you, you'll never fire another shot after that. They basically level Israel and the US. So, we'll see what happens.
Oh shit! What the?
Man, what the is right? Like, yo.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Hang on. Oh my god, over there. Still going.
Keep your seatbelts on. It's everywhere.
It's funny that people scream like that. What do they think? They're gonna scream the bombs away? It's fucking hilarious. Yeah, but what do you think's worse? Oops. Hold on. Fuck it. 108 degrees in my room. Or in this room. Fuck. Alright. Damn, losing my voice. China. Trump would be a fucking idiot to start with China, number one. And Yeah, pretty much. Trump is a moron anyway, so can't expect much from a fucking piece of shit. I think, is the Chinese emperor right here.
If you want to impose nuclear war on China, you will be wiped out by nuclear war. If you want to have war, you will get war. If you want to destroy China, you will be destroyed. This is very serious. China's policy is very clear. China will not fire the first shot, but China will not allow you to fire the second shot. China is the only country with hydrogen bomb. And that ICBM can cover every corner of the world in less than 20 minutes and destroy any target in any corner of the world without any possibility of being intercepted. I hope Washington has learned the lesson.
Hydrogen bomb. You know. It just don't make sense to me how these people poly all the time, right? Trump's in China, you know, sucking China's dick, eating dinner with them, you know, $7,000 plates of food. And it's all a show, man. It's about killing us. That's what it's really about. Making us go to war and kill each other. That guy them people who speak, that's Trump's homeboy. If they did an inside job in America and try to blame Iran, the government already knows we'll see right through that shit. I think that's why they haven't done it. And I think they know we've been on to them for a while. But if they try the inside job, nobody's gonna rally behind them. We might rally up and go take them out. Nah, that won't happen. Only in my dream.
Netanyahu nasıl teröristse Hamas da teröristmiş. Yazıklar olsun. İsrail, biz de seni savaş suçlusu olarak dünyaya ilan edeceğiz. Ve şimdi bunun hazırlığı içindeyiz. Ya İsrail, sen buralara nasıl geldin? Nasıl girdin? Sen bir işgalcisin. Sen bir örgütsün. Dolayısıyla Türk milleti bunu biliyor. Batı'dan bahsediyor. Gazze'deki katliamında en büyük sorumlusu işte bu Batı'dır. Ve karanlık öyle bir an. Ey Batı, size sesleniyorum. Siz yeniden bir hilal Haçlı mücadelesi mi estirmek istiyorsunuz? Eğer böyle bir gayretin içerisindeyseniz biliniz ki bu millet ölmedi. Bu millet dimdik ayakta. Ve yine aynı şekilde, aynı kararlılıkla Libya'da neysek, Karabağ'da neysek, bilesiniz ki Orta Doğu'da doğuyuz.
Whatever he said. Nah, he was talking about Israel. Israel has been getting leveled, which it only matters if Netanyahu is there.
There was a recent apocalypse in America, but it's not talked about much. In Ashfall, Nebraska, there is a fossil bed of animals completely preserved in ash. Supposedly, a single volcano in Idaho covered everything in ash from there to Mexico. Volcanoes were used for geothermal power plants similar to the California Geysers power plant. They pump water into a geothermal hotspot and it produces steam energy. This water literally creates earthquakes. There are underground rivers, there are underground lakes and oceans. They tap into these geothermal chambers to tap into supercritical water. Supercritical water moves like gas and dissolves rocks. It lowers their melting point. People used it to generate clean energy. They claim this is a natural structure, but it was infrastructure for geothermal energy harvesting. Notice how we have all these massive volcanic craters near these water sources. Mount Babel, Canada is one of these examples. The Tower of Babel was a radio or frequency tower. There are dozens along the Mississippi alone. Look, they were part of the motherboard that melted down. Also in places like Mexico and China, there are streams of mercury under these grids. Mercury can transmit radio signals and create cymatic patterns. Architecture is solid music or cymatics. Cymatics also generate heat. Every building played its part in regulating the flow of energy. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a CME that started the frying of the grid. The grid that some people call Tartaria melted down. Geothermal, hydroelectric, and ethereal energy powered these towers. As the grid broke down, it created this volcanism that changed the atmospheric pressure. Lower atmospheric pressure reduces the melting point of objects. The cymatic and geothermal energy, combined with the low pressure, melted the landscape. This is not a mountain, this is a structure. We see this all over the world. It was a worldwide grid. This is not carved. This is ornate detailing. Nobody carved this and then made it unlevel. These are structures. Small pockets survived. There are many stories of people going underground to survive an apocalypse. America has the biggest cave systems on Earth, and there is a labyrinth underneath most cities. Supposedly these animals were covered in feet of ash. Look at the distance from the surface. But there are human footprints in ash in Nicaragua and Mexico that have been found. It only took 90 hours for a major stratum deposit in Bishop, California. This is all a rapid deposit, right near Crowley Lake. So we see some things are buried rapidly, and this is all over the world. Look, and these craters are all over the world. A lot of what people call rock formations are actually part of the old infrastructure. Look, see? And obviously many people were prepared for the cataclysms. They always give you far out dating for these events, but dendrochronology, carbon dating, uranium dating, etc., they're all flawed. Look, if you factor in mass flooding, carbon dating is not reliable. The geothermal event of 1816 wasn't even that long ago. This was part of a more recent reset, in conjunction with the new Madrid quakes. And these events basically cause above and below ground landslides and tsunamis. And there was an ongoing world war or series of world wars at the same time. This is the loop of reset wars. You get a natural collapse, you get wars on both sides of that collapse, then you get repopulation and indoctrination.
Indoctrination. Now, should I read the book? Fuck that, I ain't reading it. I might, depending what chapter it is. Because I think in the book, the magnetism part was kind of short. I thought there was going to be more about magnetism than one effing chapter. Or, I mean, 2 chapters, I think. Damn, what the heck? Can't even. Make sure. Yeah, what the heck was this? I got a 10-minute video, but I don't even know what the hell. What the hell is this? Oh yeah, I already played this one. Alright. Did I? Hold on.
There was a recent apocalypse in America, but it's not talked about much. And
Yeah, just played that. Alright. I gotta see what that 10-minute video is. It might play it, it might not. Damn it. I figured out what the 10-minute video was. It's a good video on the hydroelectric dams and what it used to be before they came here and changed it. I forgot that stupid StreamYard only goes up to 10-minute videos, but I'll fix that in a minute. What's up, BX? What's up, Alchemos, Candy? Today's a lonely day up on the panel. Oops, I almost ended. Did I drop? No? Interesting. Very interesting.
So things get really deep when you look into the tiny hats and slavery. Yes, this was left out of the history books because guess who owns the history books? Those tiny hats over here. And when we look at who owned all the slaves and were the slave traders and the auctioneers, tiny hats. And who owned the newspapers?
Fuck is going on? Your streamer can't even play a fucking video.
So things get really deep when you look into the tiny hats and slavery. Yes, this was left out of the history books because guess who owns the history books? Those tiny hats over here. And when we look at who owned all the slaves and were the slave traders and the auctioneers, tiny hats. And who owned the newspapers, tiny hats. And then who also created the division? Oh, I think you're starting to understand it. And then you also find about the exploitation of the slaves and how they treated people. Obviously, they're not going to tell anybody this part. And then it also gets interesting when you find out that the tiny hats were defending that they should stay slaves. Isn't that interesting? And people would say, no, that would never happen, really. Slave dealing was an extremely profitable business. And this is where it always ties back to the Rothschilds, like I've always talked about. Even Malcolm X talked about this. People should look into this.
And a Negro is not anti-Semitic when he says that the man who's exploiting him in his community is white, because it is a white man who owns all the stores. Now, is it an accident that these whites who own these stores are Jewish? If it's an accident, then the fact that he says the Jew on the corner is exploiting me isn't an anti-Semitic statement. It's just more descriptive of the man who's exploiting him.
Facts. Yep. What? Let's see if it'll work, Duke. Ah, I knew it, mother. Fizzle pop. I had to cut the dang video in two. Or it wouldn't let me do it. Stupid. 10 minute, it was a 10-minute and 10-second video. 10 seconds over. They made such a big stanky over 10 seconds. Oh my god, it's 10 seconds. Bam, bam, bam, bam, bam. Come on, video, you gotta be done by now. Huh. You kidding me, man? Can't be true, essay. Yo, what the F is going on, man? Everything's slowing up. Yo, essay. Yo, what the fuck, dude? How long do I gotta wait for my screen to shrink? 6 fucking months? Fucking second, man. And it boots me out. I'm tired of that shit. It's so ridiculous, man. 1 fucking second. What do you mean it? Yo, I swear to God. I'm about to lose my cool with StreamYard. How is this too big? I fucking cut it in half to 5 minutes, you fuck. Yo, I swear to Christ, man. I'm about to flip out. Now, I had to go fix it. I forgot to lower the frames per second to put it under 200 megabytes. That's the limit for StreamYard. But I think I could play the first half. It's at 70%. I forgot what chapter I'm on in that book. I think I'm on chapter 7. I don't know how many people liked the book. I know Jay Hyten liked it and a few other people. Peace to Chillster Deluxe, Mr. Infinite Finality. Peace to Lev Kung Fu Shaolin. Alright, it should be done now. Yep. Yep, it's done. I could upload that part. Alright.
The entire planet's, one of the ancient names for the entire planet was Asia, the entire Al-Moroccan Empire.
They died to make the desert bloom. This is a story about one of the keys to the cosmos. This story is partially told in where we now call the Hoover Dam, or formerly known as Boulder City, sitting on the edge between Nevada and Arizona. Beneath it, places like St. Thomas once lived and thrived with the land before the water came and covered everything. The story stretches beyond a dam, or a town lost underwater. It was part of a network of entry points into this realm, locations now swallowed beneath Lake Mead, hidden under the largest reservoir in America. And what you see here today is just reverse engineering of a parasitic invader. It was once home to a people divinely connected, indigenous star people, children of the Most High, builders of a world carried through knowledge and alignment, authors of knowledge the invaders studied but could never originate, creators of technology that took generations to even begin to understand, let alone replicate. And due to their generosity and the wickedness that consumed the invader, it was taken. Strategic locations. The average being doesn't know a thing about the Hoover Dam. And after all of these years, I finally think I know why. Multi-dimensional stargates, deliberately drowned beneath rising water, sealed off and hidden in plain sight. Entire communities erased from the surface. Their presence reduced to pieces, to nothing but stories barely passed down. Things that they would never teach you in school. And they label places like this as myth. Stories you were never meant to take seriously. Names like Atlantis and Lemuria tossed into the same pile as imagination, while other real locations sat buried in plain sight. Rebranded as reservoirs, presented as energy depots, said to serve millions across the country. An indigenous erasure, a forced shift, where what was once spiritual was pressed down into the material. The original function was buried with it, sealed underwater in silence. What you were given in its place was a controlled explanation, something easier to accept and harder to question. They still left pieces behind, just enough for those with an eye to catch it. A psychological ploy, traces sitting right in front of you, without ever being explained. They located the indigenous most sacred cities, tracked them down, followed the lines that tied them together, and went straight for the points that held everything in place, like a nervous system. The flow through the land was cut, and one by one, each site compromised, each connection stripped away, until nothing held it like it once did. And from that collapse, a people once in tune with it all were confined, displaced, and turned into prisoners of war. The Dark Magi, now holding the world at their fingertips, had already prepared the script, every structure in place, every narrative positioned, and a century later, here we are, following paths that were never truly ours. In front of the beings, rituals took place to complete the sigil, and the sacrifice, tied to the 96 construction workers named in the official narrative, for stretching beyond that number of the millions of lives that were never counted, or even recorded. Everything that once stood there pushed out of the way, so something else could take its place. Those winged figures, labeled as the winged figures of the Republic, are presented as guardians, symbols of protection and power, watchers placed at the threshold. Their posture and their gaze, the way they stand over the site, it marks ownership. It's a declaration that what's here is under control and no longer free. Places like the Hoover Dam aren't isolated. They mirror other sites across the world, like CERN, and what sits beneath it, the Large Hadron Collider. Different surface story, but the same underlying principle. All access points, locations where something interacts with something more than what's visible. The indigenous knew what these places were. They didn't just stumble on them. They were entrusted with them, passed down, protected, overstood through a relationship with the land that didn't need translation. The elders stood guard over these sites, knowing what was at stake if they fell into the wrong hands. Then came the invasion, and everything shifted. Take a real close look at the framework of the dam. Step back and really look at what you're being told. From 1931 to 1935. Out there in the desert, the heat, dust, the basic equipment, and somehow this gets built at the scale that it is. Think about the weight of it, the amount of concrete, how it all had to be placed, set, and held together without failure. Think about the coordination it would take, the timing, the consistency, day after day, and we're supposed to believe that all this came together exactly the way it did, without something else behind it. Just look at it and ask yourself, does the explanation actually line up with what you're seeing? Or does it feel like bullshit? You've got structures sitting beneath all of it, systems layered into the foundation, everything tied together like it was already understood before anyone showed up claiming to build it. From what we know about that era, the tools, the conditions, the limits they were working with. I mean, I get we're not at the height of technology now, like we're being told, but for the official narrative, does that line up with what's in front of you? Does that look like something they just figured out as they went? Or does it look like something they stepped into? Something already there, already operating, waiting to be taken over. Look at the tunneling alone. The way water is pulled through, redirected, pressured, and released exactly where it needs to be. And then you get to the turbines, the engines that keep everything moving, translating motion into output, steady and controlled. That level of integration, all of it working together. It doesn't come from trial and error in a short window of time. It doesn't come from people figuring it out on the fly in harsh conditions with limited tools. It looks like something that was already part of a system, something that already had purpose. It already had a function, and was stepped into, studied, and used. And what comes out of that system gets amplified into electricity, into power, into something you could distribute, measure, sell, and buy. Free energy was replaced, and all the ancestors silenced, so who knew the difference? Some of this technology couldn't even be replicated today. Pieces of it already gone, lost in the previous reset, wiped out by the fire. The magnitude of the structure says more than the plaque ever will. Something that enormous doesn't just hold back water. It sits in the land like a command point, like a part of a larger system that was seized, altered, and forced into a new purpose. It's bigger than public works. It's bigger than jobs. Bigger than the story handed to you. Because the parasites don't create. They study, mimic, and they hijack. They get close enough to living intelligence to copy a fragment, then twist it into something they can use. So this isn't about men inventing something from nothing. This is about a captured mechanism, a seized stargate, understood just enough to be reverse engineered and repurposed. That's why it became multifaceted. Power on the surface, control underneath, flow regulation, territorial command, energy conversion, a gatekeeper standing where a gateway once existed. And once it was redirected, once what it truly was got sealed beneath layers of concrete, ceremony, and rising water, it was turned into something familiar. Something people could accept without question. Something added into your daily life. Something you rely on without ever tracing it back. To be a consumer. And now it stands there.
Makes me wonder how long the dam was truly there. The tabernacle. Yo, this Bible is way different from today's Bible. It's a alleged Bible from 1560. Damn, I'm zoning out looking at this Bible. I wish I could show it. It would be dope to compare this thing to something of modern time. Whoa, what was that? Oh, who the heck is Luticus? I know of Leviticus. This says Luticus. Is it Luticus? Let's see today's Bible. It should go Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus. So why they're spelling this shit way different. Yo, U's are V's and V's are U's in this world. Yo, we fucking ass backwards or what? I shit you not, man. Their U's are V's and their V's are U's. Then it spells Leviticus right. I don't know why they're ass backwards like that, but I swear their U's are V's and their V's are U's. I guess maybe we're ass backwards. Maybe. Let me see. Maybe I should read from that book. Because I did say I would. Here it is. Dun, dun, dun, dun. Let's see. That didn't work. What does it say? 7. No, my bad. Secrets of the Egyptian Magi. I read that. Hypnotism, the law of attraction. I read that. I think I'm here. Hypnotism and the key. No, I read that too. Hypnotism and the key to occultism. I read that. Holy moly. My modern spiritualism. Wow. What am I in for today? 20 pages? Let me get something to drink for this, man. Modern spiritualism. And this book's from 1850s. These old books are dope. This book came from I always forget the guy's name, man. He's the one who passed away allegedly on Instagram. That's where I got this book from in the Bible that I'm scrolling through. He stated that they were rare books. Now people took that out of context and said, "Oh, he's telling people he got rare books and you could look them up online and get them." Dummies. He's not talking about not being able to find them. He is. He's talking about the rare copies of the books. You know what I mean? These people put anything on the internet. They don't think for they fucking say shit. Sometimes I don't either, but damn. I bet you the hardcover books he has are very difficult to find, especially if they're burning books. That's why if you go see yard sales or I forgot what the other things are called, but you could go in people's house and buy stuff. But anyway, the point is, if you see old books from the 1800s, snatch them shits up. and put them away. So I bet you a lot of good books have been roasted. And we talked about this years ago on my channel about the book burning that's here right now probably. And who knows what AI is able to do once these books are uploaded. It could change anything in these books, man. That's, I don't want to say scary, but that's disturbing, man, because fuck, you could change an entire story around. But anyway, let me not bore people. Bore. Why do we say that? Bore. Am I gonna bore you? I don't know. Am I? What does a bore? I wonder why we say that. Am I gonna bore you? It's kind of funny. Anyway, let me get my then might get something to drink. What's up, Canada Dummy? I don't know, Canada Dummy? I don't know, you gotta tell me. I don't know if a dummy can or what. Yeah, I had to feed my cat between Because if I don't, she'll never forgive me. Alright. What do you mean by this, Minta Kazoo? Not in a biblical sense. What do you mean? What's up, fools and tools? Yeah, reincarnation, like, they make it seem like people overlook all that too. Like, oh, Jesus brought people back from the dead. Okay. Well, we do that all the time. Anyway, let me not say it like that because people get bent out of shape. Anyway, I'll leave that topic alone. Oh yeah. That's what I'm gonna look up too. I want to see in this Bible from 1500s if anything's been taken out. Fruitarian? That would be awesome. I watched this guy's videos of Marlene on I think it's Instagram. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Instagram. He's on some island. And he's always showing fruit. And I mean, the variety of fruit. Even tamarick. He was eating tamarick. It's not even powder. I didn't even know tamarick was a type of fruit. He said it's sweet. That stuff kills parasites. Man, the fruit. He had a yellow watermelon with seeds. I was getting jealous the more I was watching the video. I'm like, come on, man. Such fruits that I've never seen or heard of in my life. I'm like, where is this guy? It looks like somewhere in Asia. And that's what I love about these islands out near Asia. They don't cut the trees down that produce fruit naturally. Unlike America, you can't find a fucking tree in America that produces naturally, where you could just go up and pick without paying. You can't. Well, let me not say you can't. I'm pretty sure you can't. Maybe 99% chance you're not. You know, there's that 1% where someone will let you in their yard to pick some. But other than that, I'm talking natural. Like, walk up to it. I don't even think there's natural raspberries anymore anywhere. I used to go with my mom and pick raspberries and blueberries that grew wild when we'd go hiking. But wherever that guy is on an island, man, he's set. I'm gonna find out where he is when I watch his videos. I'm gonna dive deep. I've never had yellow watermelon, man. I've always wanted to try it. I bet you it's real good. I love watermelon. I'm not eating no watermelon with no seeds. I tried it. There's no flavor. It's nasty. It should be called I don't even know, man. Bootleg. It should be called fucking. I'll figure a name for it. That it shouldn't be called watermelon. I'll tell you that. It should be called. Shit don't have no water in it. It should be called chemical melon. Cause that's fucking what they're putting in them. They got video of watermelons. I'm gonna get a video from Instagram where watermelons are sitting out in the sun and this white stuff's coming out of them. It's probably the chemicals they're injecting. Man, the United States is terrible, man. I ate a red pear yesterday. That shit was banging. My body was like, yeah, buddy. Every bite. Fruit's the best. I want to try a real banana with seeds in it. That the guy was eating one of them too, man. And these bananas are huge. Man, these bananas are probably as big as my forearm, and they have seeds in them. And like the video I played the other day, seedless fruit has no benefits. None. Zero. Zilch. Thank God the pear I had seeds in it. I ate them too, the seeds. But that's why they're taking seeds out of the fruit and vegetables, because there's no electrical charge in it, no benefits, period. And just like the lady said, man, it's coming to a point where we're going to have to bear arms and pick up and go after them, because this shit ain't going to stop, man. It's going to get so bad, watch. I hope it don't, man. I hope it don't. I hope people fucking realize before it's too late, because it's pretty much too late. We're on like the verge here. I didn't think I would see lakes disappear and millions of fish dead and the moose and the deer and all this shit. And then Trump giving that piece of shit. Anyway, I'm gonna shut the fuck up, because it's pointless. Pointless. It's dull. Yeah, I'm gonna go to that island, man. Just eat fruit and live it up. Fuck these politicians and them child molesting motherfuckers. If I was, who remember seeing Biden on stage sniffing little girls' hair and the parents are just standing there, I would have duffed him out right on stage. I don't care. That goes to show you what type of parents they are, man. They probably partake in that shit. That's why they just stood there and said, ooh, fucking weirdos. Well, if the Jews continue to be in power in the US, we ain't gonna have a country. We ain't gonna have nothing in this country. I don't know where all the water's disappearing to, but that ain't looking good. And if that comes to the East Coast, we're super fucked. I have a feeling it's gonna too. And yeah, it looks like there's food shortages coming. Yeah, thank the fucking motherfuckers for it. Let's see. What chapter? 7. Chapter fucking 7. Hold on, I'm gonna punch my friend in his mouth. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's see how this is gonna work. Chapter 7, Modern Spiritualism. Wait. Modern Spiritualism. Hold on. I think I have, just to make it official. Don't cover that. Put this out. I think I have the actual. Plus, I want to finish my cigarette before I start, so I don't have nothing in my hand. Man, look at this guy, yo. I had to screenshot this fucking guy because imagine. I'm just gonna tell this quick story. This woman was in court, and this is what I mean. She had. I guess I don't. I thought I screenshotted the book. Anyway, this woman was in court, and this was the judge right here. And this is the face he made. Now, the cop claimed she ran a red light or some shit, right? But she had cameras on her car. So she had evidence that it was all a lie. Now, all the evidence that the cop was presenting was bullshit. He had the speed. I forgot how far to catch up to her. And through his camera, he said she passed a line too or some shit. I don't know. But she had evidence to counter it and prove her innocence. Well, what do you know? The judge gives this look after she's done. The look of tyranny and still denies her evidence and makes her guilty and backs the cop. So this is how fucking corrupt. Look at his smile, man. That's the smile you wanted to smack the fucking glasses off his face. I couldn't believe it, man. I couldn't believe this dude basically told her to go fuck herself and back the cop when she had evidence to prove that everything the cop was saying was a lie. It blows my mind. That's how corrupt they are. They'll do it right in your face, man. Like, fuck you. It's amazing. Shit, try to get a lawyer to go after the courts. I tried to get a lawyer to go after the courts and the guy who falsely accused me of stealing. I couldn't find one. Lawyers are pussy when it comes to, well, unless they definitely know they can make money. Other than that, they're not trying to go after their people. But that look, man, it's the look of fucking ultimate tyranny. Like, fuck you. I don't care what evidence you got. I'm saying you're guilty. Imagine how bad blocked and all that is going to be, because there's already cases of tons of people being wrongfully accused of this and that because Flock makes scenarios. Now, think about that. I've seen videos, I'm just going to, before I start reading, I just want to make this point. I've seen videos where Flock puts you in categories. it follows where you're going, how many times a day you go there, this and that, on, and then it puts you in categories, this person's a drug dealer, this and that. Now, I seen the state cop pull somebody over. I said this the other day, and the state cop went straight for the drugs. How the fuck did the cop know there was drugs in there? And when he's talking to his sergeant on the phone, he said that Flock put that car in the category of a drug dealer. Now, like I said, how does Flock know to put these cars in certain categories? I personally think them fucking things scan your car like an x-ray, and it can see everything in your car. They're not telling us everything about these fucking whatever they are. Because it don't make sense how a camera could just put you in a fucking category. And usually these when the block is putting these cars in categories, they got drugs in them. And the question is how the fuck, unless they're listening to the phone calls, when you drive by flock cameras, it'll also pick up your phone too. And it'll tell who's in the car because it's going by your phone and the name on your phone. They'll already know who's in the car. So, unless they're listening to phone calls or something, there's more to these so-called flock cameras than we're being told. So, that's that. I just thought about it when I heard him say that flock put the car in the category of drug dealing. And I thought to myself, how the fuck? So, the hell? Anyway, just something to think about. Yeah, I know, Candy. That's a good thing. I feel bad for them people, I think it's in Washington, who actually won the case against them, but then a month later, their houses are on fire. That whole neighborhood burned down right where they wanted to put the fucking flock place, man. It's crazy. Am I bugging, man? What the fuck? Interruptions. Look at this guy's face. Jesus Christ. Imagine that. About to read you your sentence, and the guy's looking at you like that. You know you're fucked. Alright. Why does this keep... Alright. Let me put no interruptions on my phone. Where is it? Do not disturb. I've used that do not disturb before, and phone calls still come through somehow. Hopefully you don't cut my internet off. Alright. Matter of fact, nah, I'm not using that. Alright, chapter 7, Modern Spiritualism. Yeah, my mouth's dry just thinking about the pages I gotta read. We have seen the traditions of medieval magic in the West, where to some extent perpetuated in the doctrines and practices of mesmerism, the occult force which was first made known to the modern world by the physician of Geneva, constituted at least a kind of connecting link between the phenomena of the old liturgic art, which was familiar to the Christian masters of mysticism, and the long sequence of marvels with which every one of the present day has become more or less acquainted under the conventional name of spiritualism. That's wild that name popped up. Geneva, and I'm reading the Geneva Bible. I think this word is the proneos. The proneos of the spiritual temple has been said to be animal magnetism, and at a period which was prior to the date of the Rochester knockings, the German historians of magic were accustomed to interpret the thaumaturgic mysteries of the past by the light of the science of mesmer. Insufficient as it was, this explanation had a certain base in fact, and it may be safely affirmed that both magic and modern spiritualism have had many phenomena in common with animal magnetism. Things which are thus interlinked cannot be fundamentally dissimilar. In all ages and nations, the science of the soul must be reasonably supposed to consist in the development and application of the same arcane forces between ancient and modern psychological phenomena. There may be difference of mode and degree, but their manifestations must undoubtedly take place by virtue of the same laws. In the several sections of this book, we have already made reference repeatedly to the present condition of psychic science, to the facts with which it is connected, and to the investigations involved therein. We have said that the paths which are now essaying to travel were traveled by the old mystics, and by such landmarks of progress as we can discover in their mysterious writings, we seem entitled to conclude that they have advanced beyond ourselves. Spontaneous occurrences such as apparitions, hauntings, obsessions, and other phenomena which are not to be explained by the known laws of nature, has been common to all countries and to all times. And in the great majority of cases, they involve, if genuine, the supposition of intelligence acting to some extent outside the visible world. The practical magic of the past was a series of methods and processes by which men endeavored to enter into a conscious communication with the powers which produce these wonders, and to become acquainted, for whatever object, with mysteries of the invisible. Modern spiritualism is simply another series of methods and processes, necessarily analogues in character, whereby men in the 19th century are seeking to accomplish precisely the same end. All that we have ascertained in the present by our independent psychological researches seems to substantiate the claims of the old magicians and mystics up to the point which our researches have reached. But this statement, of course, presupposes a discriminating separation of what is obviously fabulous and impossible in the history of magic. If along our own lines the mystics would appear to have transcended us, it must be because our methods are less perfect and our perseverance is less. One of the most important divergences is indicated in the fact that the magicians pretend to have been acquainted with many hierarchies of invisible intelligences, while spiritualism is solely concerned in communication with the other souls of the dead, and in the sense, if in no other, it is, to all intents and purposes, the necromancy of the 19th century. We have seen after what manner the magus of past centuries adjourned the apparitions of the departed, how elaborate was the ceremonial, how diffuse were his rites, how enormous was the nomadic force which he claims to have become able to exercise, and how impressive were the results which he appears to have achieved in the process. He worked for the most part alone, and indeed, isolation was essentially a part of the preparation which he bound to undergo. No ordinary quality of perseverance, no common power of will, must have focused on the unearthly aim by the simple literal fulfillment of the ritual acts, instead of the thorny and toilsome path of the adept, which is fast and vigils, its sublimities and silences, its grotesqueries and grandeurs. Modern spiritualism offers us a royal road to the accomplishment of the same thaumaturgic mystery, the same face-to-face, if not unveiled, communication with the dead of all the ages. Without facts, without prayers, without watches, without any indispensable garnishing either outside or within the house of human life, it guarantees to us the evidence of a great cloud of witnesses, results as phenomenally tremendous as are any that have been encompassed with the whole circle of historic witchcraft. In virtue of what law has such a simplification become possible? Is a tempting subject of inquiry at the threshold of our brief study, but it is not one over which we can afford to dwell. We are concerned, as before, with alleged facts and with the means of verifying them, not with hypothesis on the uninvestigated and perhaps inscrutable laws which may govern modes of manifestation. If the methods of the magus of old were laborious to superfluity, a cumbrous system should have interfered with the success of his work. If they were prolix and in part unnecessary, it is difficult to see how a slipshod modus operandi can produce as great results. If it be fitly an operation of prayer, abstinence, and sacrifice, if it were one essentially a sacred and religious matter, to be performed with the whole heart and the whole soul, there must be danger at our doors when it has deteriorated, if not into a profane pastime, at least into a secular experiment which is stripped of its sanctity, in conscious act and intention. This is a moderate and reasonable criticism which can afford to sincere conviction and tampers with no experience, and it must be left at this point. Modern spiritualism, like its precursor, the mysticism of the past, ask nothing from the faith of the observer, and it is an unwarrantable blunder to establish an inclination to believe as an indispensable or as any element of success in its investigation. True phenomenal spiritualism, as expounded by its reasonable adherents in a scientific investigation into the nature, cause, and operation into certain forces which appear to originate outside the normal plane of nature, and give evidence of human intelligence which cannot be identified with that which is resident in the observers. Alright, I just wanted to make sure this didn't disappear and I wasn't reading to myself. Like that practical brand of mysticism, which is more rigidly denominated magic, its avowed end is the demonstration of a spiritual world about within and beyond the visible horizon of things called material, a world which is ordinarily imperceptible by the senses of embodied man, but which, under certain circumstances, can be openly manifested in a manner which precludes the hypothesis of hallucination. These circumstances are the conditions to which reference has already been made, and which we have shown to be of equal importance alike in the operations of spiritualism and old magic. The conditions which are commonly required for success in the experiments of modern psychology are 1. An intention on the part of the observer to enter, if possible, into communication with spirits. It is the intention which constitutes the difference between the phenomenon of spiritualism and those of spontaneous apparitions. 2. The presence of a certain harmony of will and wish and of general good feeling among a given number of investigators who have determined to make experiments in common. 3. A favorable state of the atmosphere, which should be from electric and magnetic disturbance, and should be dry and moderately warm. 4. The formation of the circle. 5. The absence of glaring light. 6. The presence of what is called a medium. Speaking broadly, these are the conditions which are laid down as a general essential. Phenomena which are recognized by spiritualists may, however, occur in the absence of any of these rules. In so far as the conscious preparation of the observer is concerned, they appear to have taken place on occasions when they have none of them been fulfilled. Accounts of spontaneous manifestations from the other world in the absence of any thought, expectation, or desire on the part of the witnesses have constituted, as already stated, a large section of supernatural history in all times and countries. So also the concordant relation between individuals comprised in the circle may be counterbalanced by other advantages. Tornado and tempest cannot always interfere when a strong force has been developed by other conditions. Hands clasped for the formation of a circle are as much a guarantee against imposture when light is obscure or excluded as an indispensable element of success. Under certain circumstances, any class of the phenomena may be produced in open day or in the midst of a brilliant artificial illumination. While many private circles are affirmed to have been established with the most gratifying results in the absence of any developed medium. Experiments which are usually dependent for their success upon atmospheric conditions, upon the disposition of the observer, and upon those unknown facilities which constitute what is called mediumship, cannot be readily conducted because it is only up to a very limited point that we are able to ensure the conditions. The investigation of the phenomena of spiritualism is, therefore, beset with uncertainties. The communication of the two worlds is occasionally accomplished very readily and in a very complete manner. At other times, it is difficult and long in the process without any assignable reason. It is evident, therefore, that the student of mysticism who desires to assure himself that the modern branch of magical practice can offer the conscious experimenter a reliable instrument of communication with supersensual planes and extra mundane modes of subsistence, should endeavor by the most patient and exact observation to increase the knowledge of condition. Those who have directed their special attention to this branch of the subject have frequently assured us that their study is the one thing needful. The beginning and the end of all true progress is psychological knowledge. This is the most emphatically a point on which we may look for assistance to the processes of the hierophants transmitted to us in Western magical literature, and the few who at the present day have reconstituted the modus operandi of the spiritual circle along the lines of lawful necromantic ritual, have borne testimony to the success of the attempt. There can also be no reasonable doubt that researches into soul mysteries should be exclusively undertaken by spiritual minds, and that they should be conducted in such a manner and with such an end in view as will make them an integral part of their individual spiritual development. It would be unbecoming in the extreme to suggest that a large proportion of spiritualists are devoid of the interior qualities to which we refer, but no one who is acquainted with the movement can fail to be aware that the motives of investigating are frequently frivolous in the extreme, that it is frequently conducted under circumstances which make it morally unprofitable, and as a mere matter of curiosity, wonder, and amusement. These facts are indeed notorious, and to enlarge upon them would be a superfluous, task. It is more important to observe that the merely scientific spirit, the simple thirst after knowledge, the desire, lawful and commendable as it is, to extend the field of observation, to investigate the forces, is an insufficient reason for spiritual research, though what is thus undertaken may occasionally awaken in the mind, which is devoted to science, aspiration, and a purpose which transcends ordinary science, nobly as it undoubtedly is. Damn, let's try it ready. A spiritual inquiry should be undertaken with spiritual objects in the most exalted sense of the term. It is legitimate only in two classes: those earnest seekers into the interior problems of being who desire to attain to the permanent actualities which they believe underlie the appearance of the external universe, who are sufficiently absorbed by the fundamental hypothesis of religion to be anxious for their rigorous verification, who yearn, in the language of the mystic, to find their souls, who are probing the basis of faith, who are in search of an instrument of intercourse with the divine source of life. That is the first class, of which the second is the fruit, being those who have passed through this initial stage, wherein the faculties of being are exercised in the achievement of the grand realities, who have entered into the interior light and on the path of spiritual evolution. Such, at least, is the rule laid down by the mystic. To such alone is promised what they term the opening of the closed eye of the unknown darkness, and the gate which gives entrance into the garden, and into the closed palace of the king. It is needless, therefore, to say that the required disposition is essentially religious. Sanctity of thought, sanctity of life, sanctity of soul and body are the first conditions of the process, for the work is one of reconstruction, which is significant of the word religion, the system of spiritual communication which is proposed by spiritualism being the way of the soul's return into a conscious life in God. Alright, make sure you guys are still here. Now, this end, which we have mentioned, has been present in the minds of many persons connected with the spiritual movement of modern times, and it is identical with the ambition of the mystic. But it is far from having been generally achieved at present. Oh, I was about to say, imagine I was muted this whole time. The communication of the faith of the evidence has been indeed established. The path has been opened, but we have not yet passed through the first avenue. In plain words, we discovered that there is intelligence on the other side of life, that under certain circumstances it can be manifested to our own, and that it can even give evidence of itself to our physical senses. But it is the lowest scale in the hierarchy of spiritual substance with which we have alone communicated, or, if this be too pronounced a statement, in view of our ignorance, we have evidence, notwithstanding, that the spirits which frequent our senses are in no sense wow, appreciably advanced beyond ourselves. Communication, which claim to come to us from high intelligence and from the superior spheres, are occasionally received, but it is seldom that they bear the impress which have been a right to expect from those high altitudes, but less from the divine apex towards which the spiral paths of being are supposed to lead us. In considering the phenomena of spiritualism, we have taken a lofty standpoint, because from our knowledge of the old mystics and from a reasonable review of the entire subject, we are assured that no true progress can be made from any other. The great body of testimony which has been recorded by an innumerable variety of observers, belonging to all classes of life and character, seems equivalent to a positive proof that the experiments of spiritualism can be, and are, conducted in the absence of any exalted motives. They are obtained among the frivolities of the drawing room, among the vulgarities of the public seance. They can be produced in the presence of debauched and vicious persons. Only the nature of the manifestations and the class of the communicating intelligence corresponds to the dispositions of the investigators, and he that is himself filthy, preserved, and debased will attract what is unclean and low on the other side of life. As in other divisions of this volume, we have abstained from attempting a philosophical defense of spirit, dualism, or of debating its a priori possibility. It is equally impossible to array the evidence which exists in its favor. We are solely concerned with supplying to the student who is in search of instruction an account of the classes of phenomena which it is alleged are produced, and with putting him in possession of the means by which he may verify them for himself. The conditions which are generally requisite have been already enumerated. We have forborne to discuss their value, for they constitute an uninvestigated region of exceptional law. And in the present state of our knowledge, it is futile to attempt an explanation of the how and why of the phenomena. A disability, it may be added, which we possess in common with the with the professors of all branches of physical science, as in chemistry, as in the formation of crystals. We know that certain methods and processes produce certain results. Much further it got. Fuck, mother effer. Processes produce certain results, but it is matter of experience only. Our disabilities, however, are greater than those of the physicist, for he is concerned with blind forces acting fatally. But we are the investigators of a power which, under given circumstances, can at any rate assume intelligence. 6 in the series of conditions was the presence of a medium, and here it is necessary to summarize the little told on the nature of what is called mediumship. There is a want of unanimity among the old practical mysteries on one important point, namely whether it is possible for all persons to become magicians and to evoke spirits with success. The presence of a certain occult qualification, which is nowhere explained in their writings, because in all probability it was not understood, is considered indispensable by some, but it seems to have been the opinion of the majority that evocation could be achieved by all who were willing to lead the life of a magus and to fulfill the rites of magic. Both parties distinguished, notwithstanding, between the natural and artificial magician, between the man who has magically predestined from birth, and the man who, by will and labor, could effect such a transmutation in his nature as would capacitate him for a work to which he was not predestined. As the latter person was held in superior consideration, we must understand by a predestined magician, not a person who has ordained by a mere automatic fate to a certain arbitrary end, but one who by his birthright was constitutionally gifted with a certain quality which was favorable to the matter. The presence of a natural magician at the experiments of a master by art was always a desirable conjunction. Now the natural magician appears to have been identical with the modern medium in the term of the mystic. In all respects is preferable to the slipshod designation which has been commonized past all endurance by the impostures and stupidities of the past 40 years. When a given number of persons undertake for what purpose, for what purpose soever an investigation of the phenomena of spiritualism, they commonly go in search of the assistance of what is called a medium. In actual significance, the same is identical with the ecclesiastical term pontifex. He he is the bridge of communication, the intermediary between the seen and unseen worlds. It is through him that the other side of life affects manifestation to this. And if there be truth in the claims of spiritualism, his most assuredly is an exalted and holy vocation, which should be prized before life itself by the possessor, which should be never prostituted, but alone exercised for the highest ends. But the pontifex and priest of the past too frequently abuse their office, and we must not be astonished when we hear that the power of this new priesthood has gradually been converted into one of the crafts of life that is daily bought and sold, and it has been made subservient. Uh-oh. Kidding me? All I did was unplug my phone. We're subservient at. Oh, subservient to most sordid interest, that every element of consecration has been successfully stripped away from it, that it has used for abetting imposture of almost every class, and that it has become so debased in the hands of its possessors that the genuine gift can often be scarcely distinguished from the fraudulent impositions of mere mountebanks, I think, or mountebanks, something like that. If we search through the large literature of spiritualism for some account of the nature of qualities of mediumship, we can find little that is satisfactory. There are many plausible theories. There is much skillful speculation. There is a quantity of untutored guessing, but there is nowhere solid knowledge, nor is the reason far to seek, where the scientist who can explain to us why mustard is hot or sugar sweet. Beyond the surface of phenomena, there is no penetration possible. We must be content to observe and record. To the ultimate reason of things, we have no way of attainment. What is the state of mediumship? What is the what is the peculiarity of organization, and how acquired? Ask one writer who himself claims to be in possession of one of its gifts. It would be difficult to tell what it is. It is often and usually is possessed at birth, or maybe slowly or suddenly acquired. The spirit seems to have less hold on the body, and to be more sensitive for that reason. The explanation is poor enough, but it is useful in the evidence for one undoubted fact, that the medium is as ignorant of the nature of this strange power as is the most profound philosophical mind of the nature of its own consciousness. We must be content with the simple affirmation that there are certain persons who, by their constitution, are endowed with a force which transcends radical investigation, but by which force it seems possible for spirits to become the temporary associates of embodied man, to manifest before him an assumed human shape, and to perform many acts which, on the faith of existing evidence, are of the kind which we term supernatural. The same want of unanimity on one point, which we have noticed in the writings of the mystics, abounds in the literature of spiritualism. Mediumship, on the other hand, is declared to be the gift of a few alone. By others, it is considered possible to all. True philosophic prudence would have withheld both statements, while it is difficult to suppose that one section of humanity is in the enjoyment of qualities which are foreign altogether to the constitution of the rest, while it therefore seems reasonable to assume that the qualities in question are latent in all mankind. It is rash to affirm that they can be developed in all. Analogy and experience alike contradict the statement. It seems at the same time, in all respects, probable that the power, whatever it may be, is not only inherent, but would admit of development in a large number of persons who, by their circumstances, are precluded from any attempt at its exercise, and even from all knowledge on the point. The faculty is commonly connected by its students with the passive or negative temperament. Like magic power, it may be induced, it is said, by narcotics, by stimulants, or by long fasts or vigils, by prostration of body, and by an advanced degree of mental excitement, and its natural and reliable development is by sitting with investigators in spiritual circles, more especially in the presence of an already developed medium. The rules for the formation of a circle and the conduct of research have been given by a number of authorities. They have little substantial difference. The most simple, complete, and practicable is perhaps that which has been widely circulated under the initials M.A. Oxon by Mr. Stainton Moses, who is well known as a leader of psychic research in England and as a medium for manifestations of a very advanced kind. The directions are, of course, written from the standpoint of one whose experience has abundantly verified the geniuses of all classes of spiritual phenomena, and they are designed for the instruction of those who intend to conduct an inquiry by means of private sittings on the part of a few earnest persons who can thoroughly rely on one another. It is thus, we are told, that the bulk of spiritualists have arrived at their convictions. In the investigations of a private circle are arrested at an early stage for want of the necessary power. Recourse must be had to a professional medium when other resources have failed. A professional medium is a person who claims to possess the required qualities in an advanced degree, and who turns them to his pecuniary profit. As the exercise of such gifts is very depleting, and as those who devote themselves to it have, like others, their bread to earn, it is theoretically right and reasonable that they should receive adequate compensation. But the practice has encouraged impostors of every kind. The anxiety to give every person his money's value, lest he should depart unsatisfied and the trade should cease to be lucrative, has prompted the genuine medium to supplement a power which is not at his command by the artifices of the conjure. Moreover, the general interest in the subject has attracted impostors into the profession who have never possessed the gifts. Every precaution should therefore be taken by investigators to secure themselves against fraud. When it becomes necessary to engage the services of a public medium, they should especially beware of those who decline to sit under reasonable test conditions. It is vain to attempt, in the space at our disposal, a student's guide to the vast literature of spiritualism. For convincing testimony on the part of men of science, reference may be made to Alfred Russel Wallace's Miracles in Modern Spiritualism, to Crookes' celebrated researches into phenomena called spiritual, and to Zollner's Transcendental Psychics, for the experiences and testimony of an advanced medium who is also an advanced thinker and a man of high culture. The reader should have resources to the numerous published works. The Reverend Staten Moses, M.A. Oxen, for the history of the movement, there is modern American spiritualism and 19th century miracles, both by Miss Emma Hargens Britton. In inspirational writings, there is the works of Andrew Jackson Davis, who is the Jacob Boehme of spiritualism. Spiritualism is the only branch of the occult sciences which has obtained the popularity implied by the issue of weekly newspapers. The best of these are undoubtedly the Religio-Philosophical Journal, the Progressive Thinker, and the Light of Truth. And the perusal of these journals will keep the intending student in touch with the progress of the movement throughout the world. What a read. All right, that's done. Talk about I don't even know how many pages I read. I think 11. What's up, Graham 9, Minta Kazoo? Who else came in here? I think Wayne. Wayne's World. Wayne's World. Wow. Alright, I could take this out. Boop.
So things get really deep when you look into the tiny hats and slavery. Yes, this was left out of the history books because guess who owns the history books? Those tiny hats over here. And when we look at who owned all the slaves and were the slave traders and the auctioneers, tiny hats. And who owned the newspapers, tiny hats. And then who also created the division. Oh, I think you're starting to understand it. And then you also find about the exploitation of the slaves and how they treated people. Obviously, they're not going to tell anybody this part. And then it also gets interesting when you find out that the tiny hats were defending that they should stay slaves. Isn't that interesting? And people would say, no, that would never happen, really. Slave dealing was an extremely profitable business. And this is where it always ties back to the Rothschilds, like I've always talked about. Even Malcolm X talked about this. People should look into this.
And a Negro is not anti-Semitic when he says that the man who's exploiting him in his community is white, because it is a white man who owns all the stores. Now, is it an accident that these whites who own these stores are Jewish? If it's an accident, then the fact that he says the Jew on the corner is exploiting me isn't an anti-Semitic statement. It's just more descriptive of the man who's exploiting him.
Accident? Nah, that was no accident. Come on. Accident? Ain't no fucking accident. Is it an accident that 80% of the people in our government are small hats? Nope, not an accident. Is it an accident that Trump is a fucking cocksucking Netanyahu lover? No, it's no accident. That's his boyfriend. Netanyahu's running the show, and Trump's just his bitch. That shit makes America look so soft. Gave him a key. Netanyahu's gonna ram that key up his ass. Trump is such a fucking bitch. Anyway. Am I missing videos? Or am I bugging? Bugging. Here comes the freaking man. Trump is a fucking bozo. And now they got fucking troops being pushed to every city. And then you got China threatening Trump. It didn't matter who got in, you know what I mean? Trump, fucking cum in her mouth, Kamala. It didn't matter. We would still be fucked. Because I didn't realize there's 80% small hats in the government. Holy fuck. We've been infiltrated. We are fucked. When a Jew's around, you know you're fucked. Yep. Jews are a liability. They have no good intentions, man. Not all of them. I'm talking about government Jews. There's probably some good Jewish people out there. I'm just saying. The Zios. Some of them were German, but they said, fuck that, I don't want to be German. I want to go suck some Jewish dick. So they turned their back on the Germans. Traitors. Just like Trump. He's a traitor to America. All the presidents. They all suck Jewish cock. They're all traitors, man. If they didn't become a traitor to China, they became a traitor to fucking Israel and sold their country out. Just like Rothschild and them sold Germany out. It's a continuous cycle of sellouts, man. There's no loyalty, no respect. You can't trust these people. They'll do anything for money. They'll fucked over their own mother, man. They would do a ritual on their mother to have all the material things in the world. You gotta be a real piece of fucking shit to do a ritual on anybody for material things. You have no morals at that point. For material things, that's crazy. Like, I bet you when all these Hollywood people hang around with each other, man, they be like all sellouts. They can't trust each other. They'll sell each other out. This world's fucking sad. You know, I ain't perfect, but fuck. There's one thing, I don't go genociding people. I'm gonna get this guy off my screen before I fucking punch that smile upward. Okay. What's going on over here? Here it is. And then, for my new and improved background, we're going to put this, just for now, just for now. Shit, you got people in Israel burning these flags. People and elders in Israel are burning these flags, saying the Zios are they're a shame. He said the elders in Israel are saying these people are imposters. They're not real Jews. But then again, they're not Jews either. So I don't fucking know. Whatever. I'm a Jew. Psych. Anyone could be a Jew. But there's only one real Jews. Look, you got Bush Sr., Reagan. Damn, I didn't know it went back that far. Reagan, yeah, that's right, because the 60s is when Israel attacked an American passenger plane, and then they swept that under the rug. And then America started dishing money out to them because they were probably blackmailing them. But just like, look at that: Obama, Trump, Bush, Clinton, Bush Sr., Reagan. Who are we missing? Nobody? I feel like there's somebody missing here. Biden? Nah, he was vice president. He was sucking dick too, though, Biden. Yeah, he had
Pause.
to. Who am I missing? I'm missing somebody. It's missing here from my lifetime.
Pause.
Reagan, Bush. Who?
Pause.
Pause. That's not a president. 5, 6. Trump did 2 terms. Obama did 2 terms. Bush did 2 terms. Clinton did fucking half a term. Anyway, who cares? What's up, Wayne? The Most High?
That's what's up.
Look at this. It says, remember when they claimed aircraft wings cut through steel beams? That shit hit a pole and rocked the wing to sleep. Yeah, I seen a good video on Instagram this morning about 9/11. People from dark web are getting footage of like camera footage of when the towers blew up with no planes, before they quickly added them in. It don't take long to add planes in at all. And one thing, people forget is that, because I thought to myself, how could they have added them in so quick? Everything was pre-planned and already wasn't that difficult. But yeah, if you take any of the footage of the plane going in the building and you pause it, frame for frame for frame, shit starts disappearing. Wing disappears. The whole plane disappears by the time it goes into the building, but whatever. I've showed that already. What is this? How do cannibals restock their national supply of human flesh back home? Israel rescue team arrives in Colombia after deadly earthquake. Oh, that's how. Wouldn't doubt it. You mean restock with children? And that's another theory that I want to question, because they say all these children go missing. The numbers are through the fucking roof. But I've never heard of not one child gone missing here in the whole state. Ever, ever, ever, ever, ever. So, how can we say that that's true? That all these children are being trafficked? I think there's something wrong with those numbers. I'm not saying children aren't being trafficked, period. I'm just saying the numbers of women giving birth are at a super all-time low around the world. Well, at least in America. So, how is those numbers even possible? Oh. This guy said they can make children by taking somebody's cells and putting 2 electrical charges to it. I want to see that. I gotta see that. Someone's got to take 2 of my cells and put an electrical current to it. You know what I mean? The fuck was that? Sound like a fucking... What them little dogs? Sound like a chihuahua sneezing.
Yeah. No habla inglés. Me no speak no English.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with Wayne. I appreciated him since day one. He's just himself. That's it. Wayne is Wayne. What's up, boy?
My mic is acting up.
Yeah, I came through a tunnel.
I was born through a tunnel. It's called a vaginal. What if you were born through a tunnel and your mom had herpes, right? And you got a herpes bump on your forehead after you were born? That would be fucked up. That was stupid.
I think that answer was directed to Wayne, right? That
No.
question was directed to Wayne.
Oh man, you chasing me
Why?
again?
Why do I not believe this Bible's from 1560? Because they didn't even speak English in 1560. Who spoke English in 1560? Nobody. They spoke Latin, German, Polish. There was no English.
No, no, no, no. That's no. Nobody ever spoke Latin.
Yeah, well, that's what
No,
they call it.
no.
The
Latin was a
Latin.
like a, Latin was a made up language. So that everybody that tried to communicate with other people would speak in one language, and that would be Latin, right? It's like how do you call this? Uh, no, it's a made up language. Nobody ever spoke Latin. No country, no tribe, no
The
people ever
Romans,
spoke Latin. No,
the Romans spoke.
no, yeah, it's close to Roman, but it's not Latin.
The
The Romans
Romans were
spoke
from
Latin.
America.
Latin is the language of the scientists of old.
Mm-mm-mm.
It's a made up language.
What
Prove,
the
prove it.
fuck? The For the book, the For the
Boy,
boat
boy,
of
prove that language is
Moses
made up.
called
It's like
Numbers.
English, right? Just you're
No, it's
born
like
with your
it's like
language.
Esperanto. It's like Esperanto. It's a made up language.
For the boat.
Yeah, you're
Who
born
the
with your
Like,
fuck?
language.
did I hear a llama shitting or farting? Is that Wayne? Fuck.
Oh
You sound just
man,
like a
pause,
llama farting, dude.
pause, pause. Oh man,
Pause. Slow down. Hit the brakes.
you know if I don't give you no play, they gonna point the finger at me.
Oh,
Boy, if I don't
who's
give them no play, y'all gonna point
I'm
the finger.
sure
It's
that
gonna
was a
all
llama
become my
farting.
fault.
I'm sure that's
It's
a
gonna become
fart
my
of a
fault.
llama.
I'm gonna be the one messing up.
That's a
You
llama
feel what I'm
fart.
saying? And this man trying to get with me. I keep telling boy, I think never mind, man. And it's like, well, why you won't give no play? Like the crowd acting like, why you won't give boy no play? He just trying to get with you. It's all gonna
Why
come down
is
on me.
different?
Lord, no.
Everything in this Bible is spelled different. It's not numbers, it's numbers. Like, who the fuck? The Nazarite. Like, where is this book from? Numbers? Nam.
What
Are
you
we
read?
in Vietnam?
That's the Geneva Bible?
Oh, yeah. What country
Yeah.
is that from? Numbers. I'm a black. What the heck? The Instead of the Levites, it's the Luites. The
When you
Luites.
look them, yeah, you look them words up on Google, it's gonna lead you to the ones you used
Somewhere.
to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because in my Catholic Bible, it's kind of like that. Yeah, and it leads me to the original names. Yeah. Yeah, but the
Which you might not.
Luite, it's odd, the Luites. And then for Leviticus, it said,
I
it
think
said
you
something different.
see it shows how you can see things, hear words different, but get the same thing. Tomato, tomato.
Llama llama.
Tomato, tomato,
Yeah.
avocado.
Lamb. Jesus, Jesus.
Mm. I used to call him Jesus when I first read the Bible. I used to be like, Mom, who's Jesus? Jesus lives next door. You know, I would think like, well, the names in the Bible are pretty much like nobody. I've never met anyone named Moses. I'm pretty sure there's somebody named Moses out there, but
I
you
have.
know,
How
my
about
mother should
the
have
book of
named me Enoch. If I could pick any name out the Bible, it would be Methuselah or Enoch.
It could be a Noche.
You know, because Charles isn't in the Bible. They say that's a satanic name. They say it's evil, and I was like, damn, yo, that's fucked up. They say when people say Charles, the angels run. I was like, fuck.
Carl. Charlie.
Charlie, you're always getting in trouble. That's my grandfather. When are you gonna straighten up?
Yeah, go straight.
Fucking
Yeah, yeah,
lame, man.
yeah.
I should have seen that one coming.
When you bad, you gay.
No, he didn't mean that. He just meant
Alright.
stop
When you
getting
gonna
in
straighten
trouble.
up. Trouble is bad, which is I'm not trying to crash on you, man. When you gonna straighten up? They telling you, man, all throughout your life. Go straight.
I came to
Yeah.
the fork in the road and went straight. Right out the something to the Golden
Well, which
Gate.
is
I
what's
forgot what
up, right?
Catholic does.
Straighten up. Man. Go straight up. Straighten up. What's up?
Uh,
The
what's
most
up?
high. Go straight.
It is
You
Aaron's
know,
rod.
you know how they say the seed, the man seed goes to the egg, right? And one gets in.
Yeah.
That's you, right? So be born again. Go straight. Straighten up.
you tell him.
When you see the truth
Actually,
like in your face and you speak it, you're gonna sound like the Bible. Place your eyes on the things high above. Look, straighten up. Like pick up. Pick up
Yeah,
your cross. Pick up. Pick up your crosses across the sky. Like you're picking a team. Pick up. Pick the up team.
oh, I'm all looking. What a dummy I am.
The world gave the people a painting, and Jesus say, "Take up your cross and come with me." And they might imagine that painting like this person on this painting want me to come with him. I think it's more like the across the sky, right? The sun go across the sky. Pick up your cross and come with me, the truth.
See,
Just
this what
straighten
I'm talking about. In this Bible, it said Aaron's rod. So I look up Aaron's rod. Aaron is Moses. Like, what the fuck? Why they got these code names?
But you look up the meaning of the name.
Oh wait, no, Aaron isn't Moses. Then Aaron took. Why does it say toke? Yeah, right.
Aaron
And
spoke.
then there's
Aaron
no
spoke for
S
Moses.
though.
Moses had a stutter or a speech impediment or something. I don't remember word for word.
It said that then Aaron took as Moses commanded him, and ran into the midst of the congregation, and behold, the plague was begone among the people, and he put, I can't read that, smudged out. Dang it. And he put something and made an atonement for the people. And when he stood between the dead and the he stood between the dead and the that were, wow, man, I don't know where that is. Aliu? Oh no, alive. It was hard to read that. And that and the that were alive. Ye plague was stayed, so they died of this plague. Soreen, 14,000 and 700 beside the that died in the constipation. I mean, it's crazy to read this, man. A lot of it smudged out, and the way they write some of their S's, they write S's regular, but then they have them written like an F almost. And then this is crazy, man, sometimes. The U's are V's and the V's are U's. Like everything's backwards here. Like for 7, they spell it looks like an Feuen. But it's really the F looking one is the S, and then the U is the V.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Oh, boy left.
Yeah. I got a Geneva Bible, so not a physical one though.
I just trying to I don't know. I think older Bibles would be more sufficient because the newer they get, the more whoever is messing with them.
Or you just go to the truth of your faith.
Yeah, I know, but
Why would God why would
I'm
God
just
leave you out
curious to see
if
what's
there
in
is
these
no
old
book?
ones.
If you live in the woods and you don't have school and books, like why would God leave you out? Like you gotta go to the city to learn about God?
What what what was that one? Oh, no, you don't need any book to learn about God.
Yeah,
All
because
you gotta
truth in your
do is sit down and think, talk to yourself. There you go.
it's in your face, he talking to you. He say the sun is up, he say it's morning time. Well they call it morning, but the light is out. The truth telling you the truth. It's alive. The truth is alive, for real.
Matthew 17:21. That's what I wanted to look up. I want to
Like when you
see.
go to the store, he say, go that way.
Um,
It's lame, man.
what the fuck?
It's hard. It's like it's hard to go to it. Like
Now this thing don't want to move? Come on, man. Are you kidding me?
so I got trapped up when I learned how to read. Yeah, the truth in your face all your life.
Oh,
It can't be that simple. Man, I'm telling you, it's that simple. All the animals know it.
everyone knows it. Wow, not everyone.
You got educated. Like, you went into that box
I
and you
always
came out.
tell people. I try to tell my friend at the store you don't need it. Well, I've mentioned it, but I didn't say it like to him to disrespect him. I just said, man, I said I don't need a physical talk to the stores. I could be taking this shit to
That's
the
why
stores. I could be
you read the truth
walking
in
the
your face
street. I
and
don't
read the Bible.
Joel.
Like,
Where's Joel
in
in
the,
the Bible? Is that near Matthew? Where's Matthew? I know Matthew's in the New Testament. Amos, that's a very short
when you look
Amos.
up the meaning, you can substitute the meaning of the name with the meaning of the name.
Huh. Amos is still going? I thought oh yeah, it's done. Obadiah. Obadiah. The argument.
Yeah.
Obadiah.
When you look up the meaning of names, you get a whole nother story. And then it make more sense.
It says the vision of Obadiah, thus faith in Lord God against Edom. Who's Edom? I've heard of it. Edom.
Esau.
Okay. We have heard a rumor for the Lord, and an ambassador is sent among the heathen. Arise and let us rise up against her to battle. See, it's kind of hard to read it because, the way it looks, I gotta like. But anyway, I like a challenge. It's just odd to me that the U's are V's and the V's are U's, and these F's are S's.
And the more you study, you're gonna be like, that's the same thing. You're gonna be like, that's the same thing.
Jonah. All right, I should be close to Matthew.
Like Edom is everyone dumb. E for everyone. Everyone dumb and Edom. I can guarantee it.
Let's see. Micah. Names in order of the books. No, it ain't.
Everyone gypped in Egypt.
I used to always say that.
Everyone saw and Esau.
People be always like jocking the fucking pyramids in Egypt like there's something special. All the real special pyramids have been destroyed or buried. There's so much in America that they don't want people to know.
Y'all the one that's buried.
Mentally,
That's what I'm saying. The truth in your face.
we gotta dig them up out of that mental grave.
You got a
We
point
gotta
of view
dig.
when you, I think you do,
That's
man.
what RZA said. He has to dig his mentally dead people up out the grave. That's why I love the grave diggers, man. That whole concept is fucking dope.
You got a point of view from your perception or your perspective. It's a pyramid.
Hebrews is after.
I know.
What the
Never mind.
fuck? I'm trying to do two things at once here. Who the fuck is Nahum? Nahum. No. Nahum. Nah. Nahum, dude. Oh yeah, Nahum. That is a chapter. It's weird. So then Habakkuk is next. Habakkuk. Then Zephaniah, Haggai, Zechariah, and Malachi. Dr. Malachi Yorkie. You're the devil, Chuck. I am? You're the devil, Chuck, because your skin's light. That's the dumbest shit I ever heard. Ah, shoot. Come on, Matthew. Oh, there's Malachi. So that's the end of the New Testament. Man, I bet you Matthew's way down here, man. I was still in the Old Testament. Come on, catch up, man. God, computers. Sometimes I wonder, like, how intelligent are computers for real, man? Get BandLab out of here. I'm just like, come on, man. God, here we go. Apocrypha. I think I'm saying that right. Apocrypha? Baruch. Huh? Baruch. Am I saying that right? Apocrypha and Baruch? Sound like you in the hallway. That should sound like a New York hallway. Because the cement walls echo. Baruchi in your dookie. Alright, where's Baruch? Oh no, dude. No, I'm way in the beginning of fucking. What? You mean to tell me there's no Baruch in the fucking in the New Testament, yo? What the fuck? What was the other one I said? Apocrypha. This is probably a Catholic one, man. Apocrypha. This is wild, man. Oh, man. What the fuck is going on? Baruch. I know that's in my Catholic Bible, but it's not in my Jehovah's Shitness Bible. The song of the. What the fuck does that say? THRE? Maybe it's supposed to say three? The song of the three holy children, which followeth in the third chapter of Daniel after this place. Thee fell down, bound into the midst of the hote fiery furnace. What's a hote? Into the midst of the hote fiery furnace. Whatever he said. It's funny how they spell history too. HISTORIE.
The high story.
Hickory dickory dock. The fuck? Hickory dickory dock. I got cocaine in my sock. Oh, fuck. Hey, Tammy. Oh, okay. So Baruch is not in the Bible, but in the Nag Hammadi library and apocrypha books with Dragon and Bell. Yeah, I think this is the Geneva Bible from 1560, and I'm looking for what did that say? Apocrypha. But I just seen another name. It started with an S. Where did it go? I hate when it does that. Excuse me. Um, Susanna, the history of Susanna. That was my aunt's name, Susan. Susanna. Susanna. I never heard of that. I don't think in the Bible. It could be there. The history of Bel and the dragon. The history of Bel and of the dragon, which is the 14th chapter of Daniel after the Latin. I thought it was Baal, but it's Bel. I thought it was Baal, but it's Bel. Bel and the dragon. And the king said unto Daniel, sayest thou that this is of, wow, it's so hard to read, man, of brass, liveth and eateth and drinketh, so that thou cannot say that he is no living God. Therefore, worship him. Yeah, it's kind of hard to read some of this. The first book of the Maccabees. Maccabees. Yeah. Oh, is this the book of Matthew? Oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh. No, you can't do that. Hey, do that. I went backwards for nothing. Well, I tried. I don't think Matthew. Well, I'm not gonna say it's not in here. It's somewhere in here. The Pharisees. Oh, okay, I know. Go all the way to the beginning. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, come on. It doesn't have a, you gotta be kidding me. This doesn't have a, oh, it starts off with the first book of Moses. This is bullshit. No, the Garden of Eden, which is in Palestine in these old maps, not Israel. See, that's the misconception, is they took Babylon out of, put it in Israel or whatever. Not Babylon, anyway. The garden. I think, in my opinion, maybe the Garden of Eden was this whole place, but who knows? Do do do do do do do. Wicked wicked. All I wanted to do was find Matthew. How fucking difficult is this? They don't even have a whatchamacallit in here. Um Table of contents. What a downfall. What time is it? 3:30? I gotta jump off here. Damn, it's 3:10 and 3:30 on here. 3 hours and 30 minutes. Shit balls of fire. La la la la la la la bamba. Who remembers that song?
Yeah, I watched that program.
Matthew is the first book of the New Testament. Yeah, I know. I was in this Bible here. I was in the New Testament, and I was just looking for Matthew 17:21, where Jesus states, or Yahshua states that, you know, if you fast and pray, your body can defeat any sickness or disease. But because in the newer Bible I have from 2000 and actually, when was this one printed? Let's see. It's my mom's Bible, but unfortunately, it's a Jehovah Witness Bible. It says New World Bible Translation Committee, right? They got a committee that writes these Bibles now. It says revised in 1984. Now, let's look up the word revised. Let's see. Etymology. Do do do do do. Hey, the fuck? Give me a new square. There we go. Revised. The word revise comes from the Latin verb revisere, revisere, which means to look at again or to visit again. Word origins and history. Latin roots is it combines meaning again and I think vedere meaning to see. Together, the root revidere form the past participle revisis, seen again. Okay. Yeah, it all means to look at again or
Yeah,
looking over again with intent to improve. Oh.
yeah. Do your
And
own
it
research.
says right here, the definition shifted to mean looking over again with intent to improve or amend. Interesting.
Do your own research. Yeah,
Mm.
your work. Renew. Renew your mind. Revisit. Go back home.
Bam, bam, bam, bam, bam.
Uh,
This place
I'm not
was
talking about the
paradise.
geographic. I'm not talking about the
Pe-
geographic location.
People think there's a paradise outside of here. This is it. This is the paradise. And guess what? It went to shit. Because, well, it'll probably, well, yeah, if we're not here, Mother Earth will heal itself. But um, I just, I don't know. I think it's wild that the the real parasitic garbage somehow keeps living through these resets, and all the good people seem to die all the time. How does that work? Anyway.
But the good people not um, passing themselves away. It's called the devil in English.
No, I don't blame the devil. I
That's a
blame the people
yeah,
who
that's what it's
poison
called.
Johnson and Johnson baby powder.
The name devil is a title, like it has a
Um,
definition. Yeah,
well, anyway, the fucking people
that's
who
what it's called,
poison
right?
Johnson and
It's called
Johnson.
it's called evil, right? And then people say, well, no, I don't blame the evil. Like evil is a uh, physical person or something. No, it's
Evil
like an
is an
like a
action.
what they call it, low in your spirit or something.
Evil is an action.
I'm just saying though, a
And
person could be evil Knievel. A person could be named evil, right?
Evil
Okay,
Knievel.
so devil is an action.
Satan is a pussy.
Devilish, like doing devilment, that's an action of the devil or devilment. I don't know. People watch TV, man. You watch that TV, you're gonna be looking for physical beings or something. I don't know. You want to put TV in the trash, like, and go where you stand and then read it.
Oh.
put artificial intelligence, things you can't prove in its place, right? So it's a village that read the Bible, but they don't have technology like TV and radio. So when they read the Bible about the devil, and if it's anyone in their village that has those actions, they would say that's the devil. You want to go where
The
you
Webble?
standing.
The
You want to go
Webble?
where you standing in the truth.
The truth, the truth, the truth will set you free. Bow now now. Man, that dog took a mean shit.
It's lame, bro. I get it though. I get it. It's lame to go to the truth in your face.
You know what's crazy? Um, the Jews are the ones who killed fucking Jesus.
No, it was the Romans.
Yeah, the Jews gave the order. The Jews are involved for sure. The Jews hate
But,
Jesus. The fake
but
ones. The ones today.
what did the ones do after Jesus was crucified? The so-called Jews. What did they do after that, brother?
I don't know. I'm still investigating.
Yeah, you want to investigate further, bro, to see that after Jesus passed away, everyone seen the sky go dark, right? Everyone seen that.
I didn't.
Never mind, Charles. You're not everyone. I'm not talking to the ones that didn't see it. You was there. You what Charles was. You was there.
Huh.
Because you're the only one. So
Isn't
they
it? Does
real
anyone think? Does anyone think it's odd that the Satan character and Jesus character are both morning stars? Ooh. I think Yeshua and Jesus are two different characters.
Jesus say
People,
Yeshua.
individual.
Jesus say yes, Yeshua.
Show me.
A J can be pronounced as Y. Yeshua's.
Let's put a Y in front of Jesus. How does that say Yeshua? It says Jesus.
Well, I mean, tomato, tomato, man. All right, man. I'm not no professional linguistic. I'm not one, man.
Linguini is good.
But I'm telling you, man, if you do more studying, you will see the name Jesus says Yeshua. Just like V can be you could be V, right?
Let's see.
F could be S, right? But I know, man, y'all educated, man, y'all. Y'all won't go beyond, go beyond that. You'll see if you do. You study language, you'll see it. When you streetwise, you in foolishness.
Yeah, yeah, Oshua. Yeah, Oshua.
You
Which
must be free.
translates Yo, Joshua. Okay. Joshua, Yeshua. So his name was Joshua. Interesting. How Yeshua became Jesus. Greek translation. When the Hebrew Bible was translated into Greek, writers changed Yeshua to, oh man, what does this say?
In French, Jesus Jesus means I am.
I can't read this word. I think it's I-E or L-E. Lesis? Lesis? Lesous? I don't know. Whatever. Because Greek grammar required a male ending sound like S. Okay. I wish my friend was here that was Greek. He could speak it too. He could break that down for me. Latin to English. Latin adopted the Greek form as Isis or Lysis. The English language later added the J sound in the 1500s to form the modern word Jesus. Why we use different names? Same meaning. Language choice. You can call on him Hebrew, English, or any other language. Alright. Joshua, Yeshua, Jesus. How do you like that? Joshua, Yeshua, Jesus. Oh man, I gotta jump off here before the small hats get me.
Nah, they ain't gonna get you. They gonna see that you gonna walk right into it yourself by studying.
Man, I had a picture of a small hat, and he was in Palestine, and he was talking to one of the captures they got, and the dude's face, you could tell he was possessed by something. His eyes were popping out from his skull. I never seen nothing like it, and he had his tongue out like that chick, the chaotic chick. You know, she puts her tongue out. A symbol for chaos. But yeah, he looked at possessed by a fucking donkey or some shit. I'm gonna see if I can find the picture. Because a lot of these small hats worship the synagogue of Satan for as facts. Like how does the Jews write the Bible, but then they go and worship a rabbi? When it specifically tells you not to worship another man, but then they go and worship a rabbi. Some fucking old man that's buried. They think the old man's gonna return. I don't know, whatever. That's their deal. If that's what makes them feel good, fuck it.
I don't know them people.
Me
I'm more of a
neither.
yeah. You travel the world in your mind, your education, you find out. You find out you went nowhere. Like you find nothing. You there's nothing there in your imagination of the world.
I want to
It's just a
climb
bunch
to the top of a mountain, yo, above the
it's just a bunch
clouds.
of videos and pictures. And there's no life behind it or in it.
You feel me? I
It's
would love to
fantasy.
climb to the top of a mountain. You know what I'm saying? Above the clouds, and then look at the stars.
Yeah. In real life. There you go.
I wonder you gonna be able to breathe up there though. Fucking breathing tank, huh?
I don't know.
I wonder if people see the stars when they go up there. But it'll be cold too. That's what sucks. I don't like cold weather. It'll be freezing up there.
So if he calling you there,
You see, Jesus went to the top of the mountain, right? But it don't mention snow or cold. Lived in a different time. There was no snow or cold.
but there's spiritual mountains too.
Yeah. I think at some point, somehow, the firmament is cracked and it lets cold air in somehow or something. Because I personally don't think there's supposed to be snow. I don't know. Unless it's all man-made. Because there's old maps that show no snow whatsoever. Period.
Well, when Jesus went to the mount, he went to the mount of the skull.
Mm.
The Bible is spiritual. It's mostly spiritual, more than physical things.
Jesus had a 19, no, he had a 982 Escalade.
People be traveling the world looking for physical places like a physical art, and there you be lost.
Mm.
You want to go to where you stand, far as your eyes can see, in the truth. Then look for the art. Then look for the well. Some people ain't never seen a well in their life. A physical well, I'm talking about a well in the ocean. Some people ain't never seen an ocean
That's crazy, right?
in real life. Yeah, yeah.
I've never seen a whale. No, I actually just went deep sea fishing for the first time in 2001. I think it was. I bet I had to take a leak. Oh, leaky-o. Damn, fucking store. What's up, Phil? What the hell? Wonder why it sticks like that. Maybe the heat. The heat is on fire. Yeah, I got some gas too. I got some weed that fucking will shrink you into the couch. Damn, I don't want to walk to the fucking store. But, yo, why does this keep doing this stuff? I think StreamYard does this on purpose. They freeze up my fucking thing. What is on people's agendas? I gotta get more some dope sound effects. Wonder why I breathe so heavy. Like a fucking dragon. Mad quiet. See the chat. Hmm. Hmm. Man, it's the biggest bag of sugar. From bought 15-pound bag of sugar, 10 pound. That's crazy, man. All that sugar he's about to ingest. Motherfucker, wild. What was that movie? Sugar. Independence Day. That fucking alien wanted sugar real bad. That parasite. Let me see if I can make a little short video with that little parasite guy. Sugar.
Look at what movie you talking about.
Independence Day. With
Okay.
that guy when he comes out of the hole, I think when the thing crashes and he's like, sugar. You need sugar. I'm gonna make a little video of him. That's exactly what the parasites be doing. Sugar. Fuck. Damn, what happened to the boy? He just dipped out? That was weird. I'm about to jump off here in a minute anyway. So I could go. pull those veins out. Or vines, I mean. Can a dummy might know some tricks. You know, if you ever want tricks, look at the Chinese. They don't use any pesticides, you know? They get baby ducks that run around to eat all the bad insects. I think they were ducks. There were some little birds, like, they always have an answer, or in the rice fields, they put crayfish. I mean, there's an answer for everything. Only dumbass, fucking idiot, fucking dumb, retarded, stupid, fucking America uses chemicals because of the small hats. They tell them to. It'd be nice to shove one of those chemical sprayers up a small hat's fucking nostril and spray it for an hour. Yeah, inflict violence. You know why? Because most of those small hats are pussy. Take that small hat, stretch it over his face. Do do do do do. I think there's a dragon in Scotland. It was, or was it Ireland? I seen a dragon on the shore.
Hello. What's going on?
Hello there. Welcome to Purgatory.
Yeah, no shit. Ain't that the truth? The purgatory. What have you been talking about today?
I started a live stream, but then I fell asleep. I was so tired from being up working. So then I took a nap. It was because I smoked.
Yeah.
And then I just passed out on the stream. But anyway,
That's
I
fine.
did another stream. And then I played some videos and I read that chapter out of the book, Ancient Magic, Magnetism, and Psychic Abilities. And then I've been looking at this Bible, this Geneva Bible from 1560.
Yeah, I've never seen one. That I'd like to look at one myself.
It's got I think 1,300 pages.
What's up, Wayne? You all right today?
The Most High, what's up? I'm great in the light of Father.
Right on. Right on.
What about
Well, that
yourself?
chat's lively today.
Huh?
I said the chat is lively today. Everybody's in great mood. That's good. Can of Dummies. Yeah, we were down there talking about garden stuff, as you seen. It's been raining here so much, man. I'm behind.
Yeah. The
By
earth
the time
needs
it
it.
dries out and I get ready to do something, it rains again. So
That sucked.
it's all good. It'll be all right. At least
You
they're
got
up. At least they're up and
I'll
healthy.
tell you how to stop it. You got to go outside. You got to get one of those
Oregon.
yeah.
Yeah.
Or you got to sing around the campfire and go, rain, rain, go away. Come back another day. And it'll clear up.
Well, I figure I just let all the natural order of things go, you know? Just let it
Just ask
be.
your father. Just ask your father.
Yo, if an Indian danced around the fire and made it rain, I'm hauling ass, man.
No, I don't talk. I'm not connected to my father. I'm connected to my mother. She said, just let natural things go. They're crazy. You know, the Indians said the father is the devil and the grandfather was the dad.
Man, I don't know nothing, man.
I know. That's why I'm
Oh,
telling
okay.
you. Yeah,
Man,
that's
I
why I'm
don't know.
saying that. Yeah. I know
Yeah,
you don't know
I don't know.
nothing.
I don't know nothing.
I know. So what'd you tell me that? Talk to my father then if you don't know nothing.
Yeah, I ain't know nothing. That's what I was saying.
I got you. Yeah.
Yeah. You're going to see I'm slow right away.
I got that. I got that, Wayne. I got it.
Okay. Okay. Lord knows.
I got you. But other than that, yeah, everything's been fine. My sleeping pattern's way the fuck off because I've been talking to
Yeah,
people in Australia
they
and
think you're a wild carrot, but you're, I forgot the name of the other plant. It ain't no wild carrot. Yeah, thanks. Don't eat me. Lord, oh.
he said, "Don't eat me."
I think
You
I
can't.
think I think eating animals is a no-no, and spilling blood on the earth's the worst sin you could ever do, man.
Yeah, it's tough to walk around in this world and not even defend yourself against gayness, is it, Wayne? Every corner you turn, there's something gay.
Your father. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Your mama teach you how to be a man. I guess. I don't
Right,
know.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. True that. Yeah. That's funny.
Lord help us.
A
Whew.
lot of
What
that going
dare
on.
you?
A lot of that going on.
Hideousness is such a word.
Then they wonder why they're so feminine.
It's abomination. It's hideous.
Fucking nutty, dude. It's nutty.
Man. So, something about straight legs turn other men on, bro. This stuff is
Oh
crazy.
man, it's fucking
I don't know. I
silliness,
don't know.
silliness.
I don't know
Thinking
nothing.
about your legs.
I don't know. I got crispy legs too, so they ain't never had these.
I got hairy legs, so yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, they never had this kind before.
If
So
there's a gay guy looking at legs, I don't got legs.
Right. Stubbs, we'll call you Stubbs.
I don't get it. How you treat a man determine if he want to look for you or not, bro. This stuff is crazy
Man,
to me. Yeah, this stuff is
that's
crazy.
not always true. Sometimes they just want you. Fucking weirdo.
Like he talked to me in a way, and I'm like, man, I think I feel like getting you. Like, bro, this stuff is crazy. Like, I like you and I want you. Please, Johnson. I don't
Wow.
get the difference. I don't get the difference.
Sad but true.
Yeah, I don't get the difference. A man want to beat your donkey. A man want to beat your donkey. I don't get the difference.
Well, why is he riding the donkey? Can't he walk?
Why you looking at me? You see food or something? Like
Pork chop, pork chop.
he like him with syrup or jelly. Yeah, this stuff is
Yeah.
crazy to me, man.
Look at me like a pork chop.
Lord, no, right? Yeah. They see something delicious or something.
What was that? What was that one? Oh, you're so ugly. Your mama has to tie a pork chop around your dick for the dog to play with you.
Yeah, you're charming. You're charming them. Please, please, Johnson say he was feeding his bunkmate, and he knew he was gonna try to get with him, right? And he put him in the chokehold, and he told him he wants him.
Yeah, but all them sports players, they're different. Come to find
Yeah,
out, there's a
yeah,
whole
man.
different kind there, ain't there?
This stuff is gangster, bro. That please,
Yeah.
Johnson. Okay.
I got a video of them of the Boule guys, the fraternity guys.
Please. Not
Yeah,
please.
you talk about some nutty shit there, man. Woo.
Please, Johnson is gangster.
Please. Police
Yeah.
Johnson said he likes white boys. They like watching soap drip off their buttocks. I said, holy fuck, I would shank that dude in his face.
Man, when
That's
I
what
was in prison, there was one
he
in
like.
there. He tried to
That's what
get
he
him.
like.
He tried to get them white boys in debt so he could bust it.
No habla English.
Yeah, craziness, man.
Yeah, I'm going this way.
He said, "You want anything?" I said, "No, I'm good."
You know, in the little prison movie when they press the big
I'm
You
tough
good.
could
dude.
borrow shit from people, but you gotta just know who.
Yeah, not that, not
'Cause I
that
ain't
man.
gonna lie, I borrowed shit from people in my cube when I was in the dorms, but that's
Yeah.
about it. I didn't. Um,
I had some pretty good cellies, man. They pretty much looked out for me because they knew I didn't have
yeah.
money in my books and shit.
I like the cell blocks better anyway. The dorms suck. I had the top bunk, and the way they had the dorm set up, you could roll over and bump the person next to you. The way they had the dorms, the beds were only separated by I can't even
Couple
fuck
feet, if that.
5 inches, huh?
Oh shit!
Because they
Wow.
had like a wall, so the bottom was separated, but at the top, I could literally flop my hand over and smack this dude in his head. I hated it. That shit was terrible, man.
Yeah,
Dorms. Because
yeah.
there's so many people in the fucking dorms, man. It's like 160 to each side, man. It's mad people.
They feel gangster in there,
Overcrowded.
huh? That's what it's
Not
for.
really. There's a
That's
lot of in the dorms, the super gangsters are locked up in the cells with super high bond.
but when you bad, you gay.
I
You can look it up.
seen on Instagram where it was Jamal or no, not Jamal. What was his name?
It's gangster.
Damn, the guy who went at Eminem, yo.
The dude from is his name Jamal? No, it's close
My
to that.
my personal opinion, I think everybody should go to jail for 6 months. Cops
Well,
and
I'll find
everybody.
it.
Everybody should go.
So you saying everyone's gay?
Well, they need to see that they're not by going there.
So they should go to jail for being bad?
Everybody needs to experience that. If we're gonna put people through that, I think everybody should experience it.
Who is we?
You.
Who is we putting people through that? I ain't never put nobody in jail,
Yeah,
man.
me neither. But I'm saying as a culture, as a
But
country.
American people just
Yeah,
claim to do stuff that they didn't even do physically.
yeah. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't do it. I was gone 2 years,
Yeah.
man.
Your
Yeah, same here.
imagination. You,
But I'm glad. But I'm glad I went because it gave me a whole nother. It gave me a viewpoint that I never would have had. That's what I'm saying.
how about you just not be gay? You won't end up in jail. You won't even know it exists. Stop
Well, I
watching
wasn't.
TV.
That's not. I didn't end up in jail because I was gay. I ended up in jail because I was kidnapped.
So that was a bad thing? And you think that was bad?
At the time, yeah, but now, no, I don't think it was so bad. I think it did me a lot of good.
You think it wasn't so bad that you got locked up for no reason?
Locked in
You know,
prisons.
that part was bad, but what I learned from it, I
Prison
kind of
conditions
outweighed
are
the bad. You know.
terrible.
You don't want to be bad no more. I mean, you don't want to be in them bad situations no more.
Well,
But just you don't
Prisons
want
are
to be
terrible.
it wasn't. Yeah, and of course I don't want to be in the bad situations no more. But
yeah, you
sometimes,
don't want to be in any situations, right?
right, yeah, you know.
Okay, right? Okay, that's why you're gonna be placed with men, right? Because you're gay, you're bad.
Well, I guess you have to know more of the situation, but it's no big
It's
deal.
called the penal system, right? It's called the penal system.
The penis system.
I said penal.
Oh, I thought you said penis.
Well, man, you ain't stupid, man.
There's a penis between us.
How Felice Johnson see somebody soaked up, man? In the first place.
Yeah, that part. What he said there. I
Okay,
don't even know the man, so he sounds
he was
gay already.
bad.
I don't need to know him.
Yeah.
Silly.
I don't know, man. You got to study the language, I guess. You know, I'm a foreigner. I'm a foreigner of English.
Mhm.
Yeah, me
So as
too.
I come in here, yeah, I'm gonna study the language because I don't know what y'all talking.
Yeah, me neither. It's all ass backwards. I mean,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah. Whatever I said, whatever in the fuck I said right there. Yeah, it's that.
yeah. It's gay.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, bad mean gay. I'm not just making this stuff up.
Did you? Okay, I'm gonna check that out. If you're being serious, I want to see that.
I am being serious. I'm not like
Yeah, I
I'm gonna
want to
just
see
sit in
that.
my house and be
I
like,
want to. I
oh
want
man.
to. I want to look that up. That's a good
Like I
one.
was just sit in my house and say, ooh, you know what? In a way, it is like that. But I can go get a book and show it to you.
Well,
But it's like
evil means
I'm gonna
good.
go around. I'm
If
gonna go
you,
around and tell people nice means stupid. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make this
if
up.
you do the etymology of evil, search back far enough, you see evil really means good.
That's what I'm saying. Be careful of those that
Shit
do
like
that. But
that.
like I was saying, why
Yeah.
would I sit up? I guess I will because I'm slow, right? But in my
Well,
house and say, ooh, I think I'm gonna
sometimes
make this up, and I'm gonna go around and tell everybody that nice means stupid and bad mean gay. Like I'm gonna just make it up and come and tell y'all this stuff. Whatever, something
no,
wrong with me, right? Like
nothing wrong with you. I believe you. I believe you. I was just like shocked, like like damn, that's wild. But like you
well,
said,
you
if
went
you
all the
do
way
the
back to see
etymology of the
evil
word,
mean.
I don't study
You
it
went
like you do. I just if I think a word is or somebody
all the way
says something
back.
about a word, then I go look at it. So that's what I'm going to do. Thank you.
Went all the way back to see that evil meant good, right? So go back and see that nice means stupid.
I am going to. I said thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. Or does fuck you mean thank you? Man, see, now you got me confused. I don't know what to say. God damn it.
If you think you should find. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that. That's a good one.
So when you nicer, the
Our
secret be
buddy
achieved.
Lucid was into that. He really broke
When
down
you
some words.
nicer, you the N word.
Okay.
Don't y'all want nice people in your life, right? You like hip hop?
No, not if they're trashy.
Do you like hip hop? Whatever. Do you like
No,
hip
I
hop?
don't. Actually, I don't. But
Okay.
I really don't have any kind of favorite old school rock and roll. But hell, it's got so much fucking demonic shit in it. Just can't get away from it, you know.
It's bad, right? It's gay.
Yeah, even Barry Manilow. My sister or my cousin liked that song, and that song. What was it? He was singing from the point of the devil, like he was the devil, man. I'm like,
Yeah,
God
you go back
damn,
and you really
Barry
look.
fucking Manilow. Who'd have ever thought?
They got
I
tight
write
leather on.
I write
You'll
the
see.
songs. That's the song. I write the songs. That's the name of it.
Do you
Yep.
see him wearing makeup
Yeah.
with girly
Uh-huh.
hairstyle and
Yep.
tight leather?
Crazy, man. Yeah, he's basically saying the song is the devil
Michael,
singing it. If you
Michael
look,
Jackson said, "I'm bad and you know it."
yeah. Boy, they railroaded that man. Yeah, he was weird. But you do that shit to a man, he's gonna be weird. But they railroaded that motherfucker. Poor guy.
You think if you dress up like Michael Jackson, you'll look gay?
Well, yeah.
No.
Or Prince.
Oh man, listen. I just noticed when he goes hee hee, he's saying hee hee. Oh fuck.
He man.
Oh no.
Well, we got there's
Remember Elvis Presley used to wear them body suits?
the jumpsuits with the wings with the cape.
Hey,
Like he's
you'll
like,
wear that?
hell no. That's fucking weird as fuck. That's an awful stupid thing for a king to wear, isn't it? Oh man. Oh man.
Mm.
They had a
Yo,
fair shot.
Elvis looked like he had Down syndrome when he got older.
Yeah.
They in a bundle of stick suit and they end up fighting like
About 10 years ago, they thought they say they found him dead under a bridge. That he became a homeless man.
they
What
surrounded by a
about
bundle of sticks.
Yeah.
what about the video where that girl was in there and his face started melting? That chick looked at him like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, I've seen that one too. Yeah, that was wild.
That chick was like, "Yo, what's going on?" Even the dude that was in there was like, "Oh no."
Yeah, security guy wasn't one of his cousins or something. Yeah, it's some craziness.
With an accent,
Some
with an
people, some people think Trump
bundle of sticks
is
with an ask in the middle.
Bob
is
Marley's the same way. I watched Bob Marley glitch out on a video.
yeah.
Yep.
I think Trump is a fucking reptoid.
Like voice say, it's not X, it's ask.
It's ask.
It's a bundle of stick with an ask in the middle.
Man, that's funny you say that because that's always been one of my things about why can't they say ask?
Yo,
That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
those
Man.
motherfuckers be cloning us to kill us underground. What was that
Fucking
dude's
clown.
name that said they be cloning each other and stabbing each other and
Don
stuff?
Marshall. Don Marshall.
Yeah.
Donald Marshall.
That guy's bugged out.
Yeah. Donald Marshall, is that who you're talking about? The long
Yeah.
Yeah. I believe him. And his I believe all three of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
I wonder
world
what
in a
happened.
bubble.
Why do you think
The
that is,
world is.
Wayne? They can't say ask.
Hey, they not English.
Okay, there you go. That makes sense. It's that simple.
Damn, it ain't that funny.
You know, it is for me. It is for me. That one is for
It's
me. I
so
have to,
simple. It's so simple. It's in your face.
yeah, yeah, right. Yeah. But well, I'm not English either. I'm German, but I can say it. But damn, right?
I'm fucking hungry.
But the English is Saxon, right?
Yeah, I guess.
It's Saxon,
Which is
yeah.
German.
Yeah, but I'm not English.
All right, man.
I'm
I
just
ain't
saying.
saying
I
you are.
guess I'm Saxon
Saying
German. We have a different accent, I guess. I don't know.
Saxon,
We're
right?
all
With a
fucking mutts, man. We're all
yeah,
mutts.
same thing. Saxon with an S, right? So ask is ask, right?
Yeah, we're all mutts here.
Okay.
I got a little bit of everything in me.
Whoa, pause.
Well, I got Indian,
You, you,
neat. I got black people, brown people. The only thing I don't think I don't have is Asian.
you said I got a little bit of every dick in me. I was like, what?
I didn't say dick in me. I said a little bit of everything in me.
Pause.
Oh,
Pause.
As far as bloodlines. So,
You got the dictionary in you.
no, I had to get
I'm
on my,
talking about a I'm talking about a book with definitions in
yeah,
it. Okay.
the dictionary.
Wayne has lost his record today.
It's all right. See, I like this one. I can get along with this one a little better.
You know, you
It's
get
that
a bone
serious
from a
one.
dog, but it be one of them rubber bones, and
It's
he
that
go and chew
serious
it.
one.
And he like, yeah, he
Yeah.
go and chew that bone, and
We're usually good most days. It's just one day's the me that is and the he that is just don't fucking jive. You
if
know.
you're not a dog, I'm not talking about you.
I'm not talking about you either. I'm talking about the other
No,
you.
I'm just saying because
Oh,
I be saying
okay.
stuff.
You mean you like EWE or UIOU?
Yeah, you, not you, right?
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
Just
okay.
making sure. Just making sure.
Toes, right? Lord knows. The tongue sharp as a sword, bro. It'll cut through people's psyche.
It's all right. It'll be all
Yeah,
right.
it'll cut right through. Like,
Sometimes that's what people need.
realize you under spells, right?
Well, they're so scared that they don't know what they need. Just like I didn't know that I needed to go to prison to, you know, but I got it, and now I see it.
Hmm.
It's not for everybody. I get that, but I'm a fucking hard case. I'm a fucking thick
Yeah,
head.
you ain't want to.
You know,
You ain't
I'm
want to be
stubborn.
gay. Yeah, you don't want to go. You don't want to go no more though.
So, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
At least I admit it. You know, like a lot of people, they don't. Once they do it, they don't want to talk about it no more. I'm like, fuck,
I learned a
that's a
lot from
problem,
prison.
huh?
I was in and out of prison since I was 13.
Right, but that's the thing we should talk about because it's a fucked up situation there. Half the people shouldn't even be there. Well, 3/4 of the people shouldn't be there. Let me rephrase that.
Yeah, there's a lot of petty crimes, man. A
Yeah,
lot
what I'm
of
seeing is 50%.
alcoholism,
Yep,
a lot of
50%.
drug use,
Yep,
a lot of this petty shit, man.
I'd say
And
50
it's all
and
about
mental
making money.
and mental health. I'd say 50% of it's mental health.
And they don't do shit to
25%
help
of
the
it's
mental
innocent people
health.
in there.
What they do
Nope,
with the
they
mental
do
health,
nothing. They throw them in with a bunch of
they
fucking
strip them
thugs.
butt naked and they put them in the block, and that's it.
Yep. That's really good. Good doctrine there. Yeah,
As soon as you
I'm
say I
with
want to
you.
hurt myself, what was that? Oh, we got you. Hold on.
Yeah, put you in a taco.
Everything. Yeah. A padded. That thing's made out of fucking styrofoam.
Crazy,
At least
man.
here it is. And
They
you
did
get
that.
no bed, no mattress,
Nope.
just a hard ass floor.
Yep.
Well, you get
Yep.
like a thin styrofoam thing to lay on, but it's like laying on nothing. I've never been
Exactly.
in there, but I used to have to mop the south tier where they kept people who wanted to kill themselves, and I used to see when they would come out to talk to counselors, they would have that padded gown thing on. I'd be like, damn, that's some cold shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't change out
Um,
into their oranges, and they fucking left me in the drunk tank for like a week and a half. No shower, no nothing. I said, I don't give a fuck. I still ain't changing any of your fucking clothes. You guys kidnapped me. I want to talk to the sheriff. And they put me in the suicide thing too. Strip me down. I'm calling them fags the whole time they're stripping me. You guys are fags. Fucking pulling my underwear off and stripping me down naked. I said, you love it, don't you? You little faggots.
some of them do love it. That's the problem. I
Yeah, I
remember
could
coming
tell.
back from court and having a squat and cough, and the CO was like, no, no, no, no, no, do it again. And I'm thinking, this dude's a faggot, man. Come to
Yep.
find out, he was a faggot.
Yep.
And that ain't right that they put faggots fucking in that position.
Yeah, it's
That's just the most degrading
yep. It sure is.
feeling ever. It really makes you feel like you're nothing.
Well, 'cause you aren't. You are nothing to them. That's the thing. That's the problem. Yep. So yeah, the whole thing needs to be redone. And the thing is, the 25% that's in there, they are in there for a reason. They know what they did, and they won't deny it. So yeah, it's messed up. People crying at night and shit like that. Grown men crying at night. Yeah, there's mental health issue right there. Right there. Poor motherfuckers. Anyway. Oh, but that went down real quick, didn't it? Everybody's reflecting. Reflect, man, reflect. If I drop off, I'm gonna go get something to eat.
That's what I want to do.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
I'm trying to motivate myself to go to the store right now.
Yeah, me too. I'm trying to
I
motivate
gotta
myself.
walk. I
Get
gotta
in
walk
there and
80 miles on the Erie Canal.
put some. See what my aunts cooked yesterday. I slept.
Good. I'll be over for dinner.
All right,
Catching the first flight.
all right. Pick some weeds. Get out there and grab some weeds
I
after you get done
will.
eating,
I
please.
got some good herb too.
I can't get down on my hands and knees like that, so it's hard for me to get that shit.
What?
The pole weeds around the plants,
Oh,
I can get them, the rows, but right there by the plants, it's a lot of effort for me, man, 'cause my hip.
man, that's dope that you got your garden.
Yeah,
Fucking
right.
awesome.
Yeah, next year's gonna be better, Chuck.
Trial and error.
Yep. Yeah, because I planted stuff too close this year. I want to make it to where I can just
Right.
run that killer right down the rows. Because I got the
I think
room. Hell, I got 7 acres just to plant shit in.
I think you'll do way better next year because, like I said, trial and error.
Yep, you're right. I will. I
You'll
will.
already know. You'll already know when you're done this year. You should look at it and map it out, right? And like put it on
I've already
paper.
got it mapped out. I already did that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna move the pumpkins and shit's gonna be way the fuck away from everything else. Them things went fucking wild as
Did
shit.
you do any watermelon? How do you get yellow watermelon? Man, I've
No,
always
I didn't
wanted
do
that.
no watermelon. That's one thing I want to do next year is watermelon and More corn, because I didn't do enough corn. I didn't get it in soon enough. What else? There were some other things I wanted to do. I got them wrote down. I forget, but yeah, definitely watermelon for sure, for sure. Loves me some watermelon.
Watermelon.
My daughter used to call it Moderwellen. Daddy, can we have some Moderwellen?
Oh yeah, I gotta try that fucking. I think it's yellow watermelon. I've seen it a bunch of times, but I've never got to try it ever. I
I
bet you
want
it's real good.
I want watermelon with the seeds in it. I don't want that GMO shit no more. I want to get.
Yeah,
I want some heirloom
I
shit. That's another thing I didn't do is get heirloom seeds.
yo,
Got some, but I
them
didn't get them all.
fucking them fucking watermelons, man. Let me tell you something. I
That's some
bought one,
bullshit.
right? I cut it open. It was red. I was like, "Word, that looks sweet." I took a bite. It had no flavor, man. I fucking
Exactly.
football punted that shit.
It's like eating plastic.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was
it's fucking.
terrible, man.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Terrible. I don't know how
Yeah,
people buy that shit, man. I really don't.
I
They
don't
must be
either.
used to it. They have no idea what watermelons used to taste like.
Right?
The
Yeah,
newer generation's used to this garbage.
I'm with you on that. That's what I'm gonna do next year. Have my aunt order the seeds this winter and get them. I'll be
The only
prepared.
way.
I'll be prepared. That's another thing that'll be a lot better garden. Me being prepared. This kind of was thrown on me. I wanted to do a garden, but then they stalled, and then it was the last minute. So yeah, but it's all right. It worked out.
Mm.
Somebody had her
Well,
tiller, and it took forever to get the tiller here. That's what it was.
get seeds next year early.
Yep. That's when I'm gonna get them this winter. I'm gonna make sure she has them after Christmas. I'm gonna start bugging her about it. So,
I'm gonna I don't know.
yeah,
I
you don't
wanna
know what
get
you need to do.
I
You
wanna get
need
the fuck out of
yeah,
Connecticut.
that's what I'm gonna say. You need to get the fuck out of there for sure. You'll figure it out, man. It'll all work out. Yeah, you'll figure it out. Oh shit.
Trying to stay positivo. Damn it, stupid lighter. Um, what do you think about all these old drawings of the dragons and them slaying a dragon? Do you think that's them slaying, like, the serpent goes up the spine to symbolize energy, or the dragon,
Uh,
yeah, Jet Li and Bruce Lee is enter the dragon, the energy like the
yeah.
serpent. Do you think that killing the dragon or killing the serpent is killing the inner energy, the Christ consciousness?
No. Well, it could possibly be, but I think the dragons. I think we need to take this world more literal from what it was been taught
Oh,
to
I
us.
know there was dragons.
Yeah, there's dragons and the
Because in the
relationship
bottom
between them. I can only imagine what it was between us.
in the
Um,
old dictionaries, it explains that there were dragons.
right. Um, yeah, I think we just need to get rid of some of this nature shit. The natural shit is seems to be the evil shit. Like Adam talked to the animals. Well, if Adam
Yeah.
wasn't the first man, that means they brought the animals, right? So
Mm.
it's,
I think they used to raise like bears and all these animals, because you could look at Russia, they raise bears. People raise all sorts of animals, and if you raise them, they're dedicated to you for life.
yeah.
What?
Tell that what were them gay dudes that did the tigers? Siegfried and Roy, or what? He got attacked by one.
That's different though. They thought they could do this or that, and they forgot that those are wild animals still, you know?
Yeah, I
I
know.
mean, you can't
But
fucking
yeah, that's
stick
my
your
point.
finger
They're
in the
wild
grass.
animals. Let them be wild. No.
He tried to stick his finger in its ass. I mean, what do you expect?
Yeah, I get it. I get it. He's like, not again, Siegfried. Not again, you fag.
The tiger was like, "No way, not
I'm
this
tired of that going
time."
in me. That's what you got
Siegfried or
Roy for.
Roy.
That's what you got Roy for, motherfucker.
Roy toy.
Yeah, you're right.
Roy's your toy, not my
Yeah,
butthole.
right. Exactly. Get that motherfucker away from. Get that little thing away from me.
Those tigers were big as hell too, man. They ain't nothing to
Yeah,
fuck
they are.
around with.
Tyson had a nice tiger.
And he even said when he used to play with them, as
Yeah,
big as Tyson is, Tyson said they
they
can
ain't no joke.
accidentally break your neck just by playing
Yeah,
around and not even know it.
yep, they ain't no joke. That's for sure. Tyson,
And,
he surprised me. You know, when he come out of prison, he's a smart guy. You know.
when you hear Tyson speak, it blew my mind too.
Yeah, that's pretty funny, but
He
still.
used to live one town over, not far from here,
Yeah.
about a half
He,
hour from here, if
hey, he
that.
may talk like that, but ain't nobody gonna make fun of him.
He lived like if the traffic was clear, he lived about 15 minutes from where I live.
Oh no shit. That's cool.
Yeah, his mansion's huge.
Yeah, I like Tyson.
When
I
50
did.
had the mansion, I used to throw parties there all the time. Eminem would be there.
I liked him until he bit Holyfield's ear. You know.
Get over here.
You know that's not. Now he didn't bite his ear off. He just bit it. He just bit down on it. Now his ear didn't come off. I remember seeing his ear on the fucking mat.
A fake one.
Mm,
I
yeah.
think
I think it
all
just
that
changed. I think it
was
changed. It's a Mandela change. The changes are to wake people up. They ain't fucking shit ain't from the devil. Why the devil change shit? It's his world.
I know.
You
People,
know. So,
it's so easy for AI to change stuff.
well, yeah, I'm just talking. Yeah, but AI can't change a book in my bookshelf. You know.
You don't have to
I know.
comprehend it.
So it's real. People need to quit saying AI or this and that, and they're changing shit. Like it can be
Yeah.
like you can take a fucking old VCR box and fucking put a different name on it.
So they
Title.
came in your house and changed.
Well,
Man, I miss Blockbuster. Those were the days, man.
I'm genuinely asking.
no, they didn't come in my house and change it. Shit still had dust on it. They didn't. The dust didn't come off of it.
So that don't mean that it's
It's a
spiritual.
supernatural change, man.
So who is they? Yeah, yeah. Who is they?
They would be the divine mother. Like you, for you, it'd
Mandela.
be your father. For me, it'd be my mother.
So your mother changed it.
She changed everything. Make people wake the fuck up. This is where you're at, dummies. How
She
do you?
changed it.
Why?
Or
Hey,
she left it.
let me ask you this, Wayne. Why have we all become aware of everything? Because I know you weren't always
No,
like this. I guarantee I wasn't always like this. So what made us this way?
I was always like this. I'm the only one thinking. That's why I'm
Okay.
asking you questions.
What made you? What made you be the only one thinking? You always been the only one thinking,
Yeah,
but you didn't know that. When did you start knowing it?
I always knew it.
Come on, Wayne.
I mean, it's common sense, right? Like, I think
Yeah,
it
I've
is.
always known it too, but we didn't ever say nothing about it. We didn't get on YouTube and start talking about how fucked up, and we always know everything's fucked up. When did you start?
Yeah, yeah.
When did your stuff happen?
Some people,
I'm asking you genuinely. When did it happen to you?
some come and always knew it was so-called fucked up. Yeah,
Me too. Me too. But 16
yeah.
is when it happened to me, like 2016.
Now, well, as
Like
soon as I
there was
got here,
no going back type shit.
as soon as I got here, I'm the only one to get here though.
Oh well, fucking get me out of here if you're the only one to get here.
Go to the truth that's in your face.
I know.
Yeah. You learn how to spell, you'll start traveling the world, and you'll never go nowhere.
Well, I want to go somewhere. I don't want to put no VR glasses on.
That's what I'm saying. Go
Those
to the
things are
truth in your
fucking funny.
that no
How many
man
times
can
we
tell
get
you.
told, back away from the TV, you ruin your eyes, and they put a TV 2 inches from their eyes.
Everyone didn't get that message, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
Go to the truth in your face that no
I
man
have.
can tell you.
I have.
No,
I'm good.
no man can tell you. But I heard you talking about getting rid of natural
Mm-hmm.
nature. Yeah.
Yeah,
Which one you want to stand in the void?
nature's not good. We think nature's good. They say all natural products.
Nature is good.
Yeah, but maybe this ain't the
Talking
nature
about,
that we had before. This nature this is in your face. It's the fucking in your face, man.
yeah, you educated.
Yeah, this nature's in your face. You'll see it.
Yeah,
You'll see what I'm talking
you
about.
so I guess mosquitoes biting you, that probably would be considered evil. I kinda get what you're saying.
Yeah, ticks, fleas, gnats
Maybe some
land on a dog
maybe
dick and then comes and lands on your food.
well you know that stuff come around decay, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is nature? Yeah, nature decays. Nature's flesh. The natural man don't know nothing. It says the Bible says the natural man cannot discern the words. Only the spiritual
Yeah,
man can. Right. So
so
there you
coming
go.
to the world when he's seeing, right?
Yep.
Decay.
Yep. Once you're born, you're
Okay.
dead. Yeah.
So decay's all around.
Yeah. Of course it is. All the time.
Yeah, that's
Can't
not
stop it.
nature.
Yeah,
You
that's
can't
nature.
no, that's not.
Yeah, it is. What's
So you saying
nature?
the animal
Yeah, the animals are decaying too.
so you saying the animals don't have a spirit?
No, I didn't say that. I'm not saying they don't have a spirit. I'm saying they're not organic to this place. They're not
Do
natural. They're natural to this place, but they're not organic.
what is
I'm
organic?
not saying all of them. I'm just saying some
What
of
is
the things that's been brought here is not
what,
organic to
what
this.
is what is that? Was it original?
Uh, Organic would be like, yeah, original or uh, no no byproducts, nothing brought in. Once you when you make it, that's what it is. Like we were talking about the watermelon, it's seeds. It has
Mm-hmm.
seeds. That's an organic watermelon. It's not
Mm.
been fucked with. Anything that's been
So you
fucked
saying the
with is not
watermelon?
organic.
Now, all processed food is processed, brother.
Right, but it's not organic. What they took organic products and made a processed food.
Okay. So you saying the original giraffe is not here?
I don't know what is what yet. I'm just saying it's not all from here. But there
You
was
saying the
people here
original?
before Adam came. But yeah, Adam's the one naming the animals.
But Adam is man, though. Man is
Yeah,
plural.
but man was here first. Who did Adam and Eve's boys marry? If there were women here,
Man, no, you're not hearing what I'm saying.
I
Man
hear
is
what you're
plural.
saying. You're not hearing what I'm saying. I'm saying
No,
Adam's the first Nephilim man.
man is plural.
Men would be plural, wouldn't it?
Oh my goodness, bro. Man is man, woman, and child is man, brother.
Oh, yeah, I know that. That's what they say to justify their gay fucking
Remember,
Trinity.
you went all the way back to see that.
They say the Holy Spirit's a man. They
But
say
you
all
said
three
you went all
man.
the way. You say you went all the way back. That's why you want to go to the truth in your face. You say you went all the way back to find out that evil is good, right? So go all the way back to see that man is plural. Or man, woman, and child is man. Oh my
Yeah, I
goodness.
get that mankind, but there's a bunch of lies.
No,
It's
I
all
ain't say
everything's
mankind. I
lies,
ain't
man.
say.
That's what I'm
No,
saying. It's
I'm
all
not
lies.
saying
I get it.
mankind. No,
It's all
I'm not
lies.
saying mankind. I'm saying man. Man means
Okay.
to think anyway, though.
Okay.
Man
See
means
that?
to think. Right? So
Like off mentis, like the word mentis is mind. Is that what you're saying?
yeah, which is
Okay.
man.
Okay. I got you. I got you. All right.
Yeah, so Adam is man, plural to me.
Okay. Right on. Okay. I got
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. I see what you're saying now. You were bogging in and
Lord,
out too a little bit on me.
yeah,
I don't know if it's
help
my
us, Lord.
connection or yours. Yeah.
Lord,
All right. All right. Yeah. See, maybe I need to do a little more etymology.
yeah, you follow that world, man, you're gonna be lost.
Well, I'm not following the world. I'm not following
No,
the
I'm not
world.
saying you. I'm
Oh,
not
okay.
talking about you. That's
Okay.
not
Okay.
doing it.
I got you
Not
now.
you. Just,
Where are we
okay.
talking? You got. Sometimes you got to clarify to me.
No, but the world points out a man as a singular being with a stick. You know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and they claim they come from a woman.
Right.
Oh, okay, okay.
I got you. I'm following.
That's the
Keep
world.
going. Okay.
But
Okay.
I mean, to me, they might be talking to you in regular English, though, right? It's your perception.
Well, yeah, that's true. But I don't mind learning somebody else's perception. I like that. So, yeah.
You don't be the one perceiving, though. You're the only perception.
Well, perception, deception.
Yeah, you telling yourself what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I'm the
Think
only
for
one thinking.
Yeah, I really don't know how this stuff works. You know,
There you go. There you have it. Wayne, you fucking nut, man.
If he
truth in
wasn't
your
the one
face.
thinking,
Truth
if
is
he
in your
wasn't the
face.
one thinking, then who was?
Right? Oh,
when you
ghetto
look at
earth.
something, when you're looking at something, that's your eyesight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking,
Mm-hmm.
dang, this is so basic. Like, it's so simple that it seems stupid to think about it.
That seems to be that's the answer for everything here. It's right in your face, like you say. It's so simple, it's stupid.
It's lame.
It is. It is. Everybody makes it all complicated and shit.
The high IQ people, right? Everybody's smart.
Yeah, yeah. Geniuses, geniuses.
You're smart. He's smart. Tell
That just means they can remember
y'all,
shit.
come out of there. Get out of there. But I can't tell
Yeah.
you nothing.
They ain't
Yeah.
thinking. They ain't thinking. They're just remembering. They're just using their memory. That's all.
Yeah, you want to go look up what you talking. You are perfect. You want go look it up yourself. You follow them
Right?
people, man.
I wish.
Get- They get the non-perfect people they ask for, right? They say no one's perfect. They getting the perfect world or non-perfect world. They asking for.
Hey, Chuck, I got one for you. Because I was looking up this word, Sabbath. Sabbath. But if you do a Shabbat, you just all they're doing is adding an H to the end. Excuse me.
Yeah,
Shabbat means a
a
midnight
Shabbat
gathering or
or a
assembly of witches
Shabbat.
traditionally believed to practice witchcraft or sorcery. So every
Mm-hmm.
Sabbath is a witchcraft
That's in Islam
weekly.
too, a Shabbat.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, man.
Catholic
You said,
Catholic
you
churches
said,
practice witchcraft.
Yep,
Christian churches practice witchcraft.
it's all
so are you
religions
saying,
witchcraft.
are you saying that that stuff came before the seventh day?
No,
Yeah.
I'm saying it's not.
You saying Witchy was on the earth before the seventh day?
Mm-mm.
Huh?
No, definitely not. But
Okay, okay. You know
but
your tongue before what you speak, right?
but the seventh day is not religion anyway, so it don't matter.
We call your tongue tongue.
The seventh day is thousand years. Is what it is.
When you get educated, man,
This
you got
place
a
will
high,
be
get
this place will be
a high
fucking
IQ or something. Like you become smart.
mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm dumb as fuck. I'm the dummiest of the dummies. I'm dumber than Ken a dummy. Him and I always argue who's the dumbest.
They be like, blue is 7.62 on the color spectrum. They become smart.
Yeah. Well, funny you say that too. Purple, certain color of purple is 666. They say, so yeah,
See what I'm saying? They're
yeah.
smart.
I get it.
Yeah.
Funny. Yeah. Everything has a frequency, but we're not going to teach you any of that because then you might get out of here, and we can't have that.
The truth already spoken. It's just that when he give you the words to say, it's gonna be in a parable because it ain't no way to say it.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you're thinking, I don't know how to say that to you, right? Like we call
Hey,
it
Jack.
consciousness. Like, yeah.
Sorry, I was just saying hey to Jackson. I just turned my other phone on so I can read the.
But the consciousness come before the word, before we had words for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you let us put a name on it. It's like a leash, and we put a title on your consciousness. So you pretty much stuck in consciousness.
Well, Jack's just hit the nail on the head. It really is about your intent. That's a fact. That's 100. Your intentions.
Okay.
Your
Okay.
yeah.
I mean, we got words for it. You did wrong.
Yeah. I get it. So, wonder if we all had telepathy, what would we say? How would we understand each other if the words are? You see what I'm saying?
You
Like,
born with your own language.
yeah, I know we're born with it, but I'm saying, what language do we speak then? We don't speak English, I hope.
Yeah, your language is lost if you're not really English.
Mm-hmm.
People gonna think you talking crazy if you use it.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Well, those that know your language, they can hear you. You born with your.
Me and Tucker, I'm reading the comments. I'm laughing at the comments. Funny
They so
shit.
far away from God, they think God made them stupid. Like it's like we born without a language. No, you born with a language. Like all animals, like all life is. Duh.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to accept you're fighting evil for more evil. Oh, but evil is good to you. I guess that's why you're fighting foolishness. Devils don't cast out devils.
Don't they? I don't know about that. I think they do.
No,
They do to make it look like a show.
no, a
They're
house
not really
divided would
casting
not.
them out.
A house divided would not stand.
Yeah, and they know that, but they don't care. As
Yeah,
long as
so
they can
evil
take
don't.
down they're going to take out who they can while they're doing it. They don't care.
Devils don't cast out devils.
Well, I disagree with that, but it's okay. Like I just said, they do it for a show. What do you think? The name of Jesus pushes away demons because them demons know, hey, this guy's he's talking to our master, so he's already done. We already
Your
got this
father,
one. Let's go to get
you
another one.
said,
I don't have a father. I don't have a father
said
here that I relate to. So
father means master though.
Lord means master.
I don't know nothing.
Baal means
I
master.
don't
That's your
feel.
husband. No, that's the father. It's your husband, isn't it? Isn't it
I don't know
husband, not
nothing.
father?
Feel. I don't know nothing. It's like
I
that
think it's
rubber
husband.
bone. You get that dog that rubber bone. He thought it was a bone, right? I
It's
don't know
husband.
nothing.
Yeah, it's
I
husband,
don't.
not father.
Yeah, I don't know nothing. I
I
don't.
know.
I don't.
I know.
Oh, okay. I'm not finna sit here and debate this stuff with y'all, man.
I'm not debating. Who are you talking to? You talking to yourself again? You debating with yourself?
Always talking to myself.
God damn, man. You gotta stop that shit. People think you're, hey, people start thinking you're weird or something.
Oh my goodness, man! I don't know you. Like I don't know you. I don't know you nice people. I don't.
Fucking weirdo. Like we don't think you're weird enough, you're gonna start talking to yourself. What the fuck?
No, I'm talking about regular nice. I'm not talking.
Oh, okay.
I don't know you nice folks.
I put chocolate and it come out Chicago. I hate fucking spell check. God, chocolate. God damn it.
Y'all know me. Y'all know me to talk to myself. Y'all know me. I don't know y'all.
Right?
Oh, okay.
Dun, dun. I was reading through comments. There's some funny shit in here. The monad. It's even
In
that,
the
the
life,
monad. I think all
one
that,
thing of life,
the
you
pleroma,
gonna
the
see.
monad, I think that's just another level of this place. I'm thinking there's more levels to this place that we gotta not be tricked by, to be trapped into.
You the only level.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I said.
Where are the more levels?
Mm, well,
They get
well,
it.
that would be you believe in the interdimensional? I think they could fake an interdimension.
But see, it's just like the consciousness. You put a
Because they
leash on
say
your.
interdimension, they don't say outer dimension.
Yeah, you put a leash on it called interdimension, right?
Right. Yeah. I
And
want
you
outer
lock it.
dimensions.
So you lock your perception or your level, only level, into many interdimensional levels, right? Like you
Yeah.
put a title on it. Yeah.
Yep. I'm looking for the outer dimensionals. I'll find it.
Yeah.
It's
So
over
you
here. Yeah.
separated it from itself. But the one level, you.
Yep. Just like I was talking to my buddy Maggot, and he said,
That's what I'm talking about. When you go in the world, your imagination will start traveling to all these different levels.
"Yeah, yeah. Well, it'll happen when it's time. Everything happens in
And
its
you was
time."
the only one. You was the only one doing it.
No, I seen you there. I was like, "What's up, Wayne?"
You
You're
the
like,
only
"Don't
one that
talk to
seen me
me.
there.
Don't talk to me. I'm the only one flying, motherfucker."
You,
I was like,
you
"No,
the
you
only one
ain't. I
that
see
seen
you."
me
You're
there.
like, "You don't see me." Yeah,
You
yeah,
the only one
man.
that seen me there. But
You were still
you was
tripping up there too. You were tripping. I'm like, "Goddamn, Wayne,
you the only
relax,
one.
man."
You the only one that seen me there tripping.
I know, but well, then we're not the only ones. If I see you and you see me, because you answered me, you said, "Shut up, Phil. I'm the only one here."
Yeah, in the future you gonna be on my ass. Yeah, I got
Like, well, fuck. What are we gonna do now if we're the only ones here? We're
you.
not.
That's
I'm
why
not arguing with you this whole fucking time, Wayne.
I guess
Is
the
what I
most
said. You're
attractive
like,
thing.
you said argue means to love. I'm like, God
The
damn it,
most
quit it.
attractive thing is a man's butt, right? A man's butt is the most attractive thing.
I
So
didn't
everyone.
see. No, I did not mention butts. I
No, I'm
say,
talking about excuses.
oh
BUT.
yeah. Well, I don't. Excuses are like assholes. Everybody's got one, right?
BUT. Yeah, but I'm trying to explain it to you, right? A
I
man's
don't need
butt.
explaining.
Uh,
I'm
uh,
good.
uh,
Not when the assholes.
A S, yeah, asshole, WHOLE, asshole, yeah,
Mm.
BUT, a man's butt is the most attractive thing.
Well, if that's what they say, they can go for it. I'm not good. That's on them. Yeah, because you got
Sound
basketball players putting their thumbs up each other's butts and shit. Weirdos.
it sound like some freaky stuff, don't it? It
Yeah,
sounds
man.
freaky.
I forget who it
Yeah.
was. They were. He was up there cutting the net, and his buddy come up there and said, "Boop, I'll carry you like a 6-pack, boy."
A man's excuse is butt. Yeah, BUT.
I need to send that video I got to Chuck, you need to see it.
So I got some good excuses.
Well,
I got some good butt.
okay. I'll take your word
Yeah,
for it. I'll take your word for it.
I see why a lot of men are attractive to me.
Just don't make yourself the rump roast, you know?
Y'all made me the rump roast.
I don't know. I said don't. I didn't.
I got some good excuses.
Okay. Excuse
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
Excuse me.
And man, these people on earth, they love excuses. They love that.
The
Ain't talking
pleroma,
about
the monad, all that shit. The seventh
I'm not talking
heavens.
about the flesh. I'm talking about I'm talking about man. Man means
Yeah,
the
yeah, I
thing.
got you. I'm doing some inner reflecting right now here and trying to think of all the stuff that I think is possibly bullshit. If it has a name, it's and they're telling you it's something divine, it's bullshit. That's where I'm going with it. It's all bullshit. It's all gay
You
until we
don't
prove it
want to
not
know.
gay.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna
So you
say.
you
That's the
gonna put
last
the whole
word.
world out your mind. You gonna put the
Hey, if that's what I gotta do, fuck it. Somebody's gotta do it.
yeah, yeah. Come out of the world.
I'm just saying, somebody's gotta do it.
Yeah. It's take your dictionary out.
No, man, I'm telling you.
Yeah. Take
I'm
your
looking for the
dictionary out of
pussy.
the world.
I'm looking for the
Yeah.
pussyvisionary, the pussinary, not the dictionary.
Take it out of the world. You know, take it out.
Oh, man. Yeah, I gotta get my sleep back in order. I can't do this sleep until fucking 4 o'clock shit. But it was worth it. I got to talk to some friends in Australia.
Damn, my bad. I had to go to the store.
Yeah, did you get something to eat finally?
No, I went to the bodega. Now I gotta go to the grocery store. This don't look too bad, this painting.
I told Phil to take his
I
dictionary
underestimated it.
out of the
Wayne and
world.
I are just up here cutting it up, laughing.
I told Phil to take his dictionary out of the
Don't worry about my
world.
dictionary.
Yeah, this painting came out pretty good, man. I'm shocked. I was wrong. I thought she was painting New York, and it is New Britain.
You off to see
But
Okay.
the
I
wizard.
think he should have done a few more things.
Hey, I'm gonna send you some videos on your
You gotta be off
Telegram,
to see
Chuck.
the
So be
wizard.
looking for them,
The
okay?
wizard, you gotta be off. You off to see the wizard. You
The
gotta be
wonderful
off.
Wizard of Ooze.
Yeah, you gotta be off to see the wizard.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm only worried about the Green Man. That's what I'm worried about. Not worried, concerned with.
You concerned
I'm
about
not worried
Jesus?
about him. I'm just concerned with it. What is the Green Man?
You concerned about Jesus?
No, he ain't the Green Man. He's the fake one. We can't think everything is
It's Jesus.
lies without thinking everything is truth, and then
Yeah, I think everything is
separate the
Jesus.
truth from the lies. When you get done, you're like, it was all fucking lies. So
I
yeah,
think everything is Jesus. I do.
everything, all of it, all of it.
Yeah. You know, yellow and blue make green.
What's that? Yellow and blue make green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So the sky and the sun make green.
Well, it's white. It's not yellow. That's what I'm saying. So they mix up the color.
White
See,
mean
now you're
clear.
getting it. Now you're seeing it.
Yeah, pure. Yeah, it's pure, which is yellow. What
But
up?
it's not yellow, it's white.
I'm talking about yelling low, like you yelling off the
Oh,
mountaintop.
hello. Hello. Hello,
Yeah,
Phil.
yellow. Yeah, yellow. Yeah,
Hello, yellow. Mellow yellow. Mellow yellow.
the sun is yellow. It's a horn made of light.
A
It makes a
whore made of
yeah,
light. A horn or a whore?
the you same thing. The light
Oh,
is a
okay.
horn, right?
When they say
It's
blow
not
your horn, they're really saying blow your
it's
whore?
sound. It's the same thing, right? The light
Okay.
is sound. Sonic. Light is sound, right? So the sun is a horn.
Now, wait a minute. You just said color with frequency. So what is it? You confused me now.
You told himself that. I never said color was free. I gave you 76.3 or something like that.
7.973 is the color of yellow.
Yeah, something like that. Smart. Yeah, I got
That's so smart. I'm smarter than uh
you.
what's the guy with what's the guy that was blowing his talking in the computer? What the fuck's that guy's name? The smartest guy in the world. They can't talk and can't walk, can't talk.
You
Somebody
know the
wiped his
gesture,
ass, but he's the smartest man in the world.
the fool in the court, right? The gesture.
Yeah.
What was what
Oh,
was his
damn it, what was his name? Stephen Hawking. That's it. Stephen Hawking. This is the smartest man in the world. How do we know? We read his mind. He can't tell us shit.
name?
Here's how he became the smartest man in the world. The interpretation of his mind to the words, they got all fucked up and they made him look smart. See? Can you imagine the chick that had to sleep with that dude on Epstein Island? That poor girl. Holy shit.
Put your TV in the trash.
Yeah, that TV been, I ain't had a TV in 15 years, man. Longer than
It
that.
still sit on the I
They
mean your
are
device.
trash.
Your
I agree
device
with
in the
you. 100% trash.
yeah, you can't prove none of that stuff. I can't prove that you
Hey,
exist.
Wayne,
Yeah.
my aunt, she said, I think the TV can hear me. I said, oh, yeah? She goes, yeah. It turned off when I left the room the other day. Turned back on when I came in the room. I think it's listening to
Mhm.
me. Like,
Yeah.
that's quite the conspiracy,
Well,
ma'am.
it's called a monitor, right?
Yeah, yeah, well, yeah.
So your
Monitor.
doctor monitor you, your doctor screen you.
Yeah, it's just funny. 'Cause she's 79 years old. She just turned 79 and she starts talking to me about that shit. I'm
So,
like, now you're seeing it.
when you look at
Now you're
TV, that's
there.
your eyesight. That's your eyesight when you look at television. So in
Uh-huh.
your eye is a television.
Yeah, television. Yeah, I get it.
Inside of your eye.
Your programs, the channels, you're channeling. Yeah, it's all bad. It's all no good.
They
No
call it
pretty
fiber,
good.
they call it fiber optics.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you got a monitor or a screen. It can monitor and screen you in reverse in your eye.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's all upside down until our brain turns the right side up. So what's the fuck's up there, huh?
But that's what I'm saying. Same thing, right? It's a science
Yeah,
book in your eye.
yeah.
It's a biology book in your eye.
Mhm.
Wayne, I'm talking to Wayne. Wayne.
Wang wang.
Wayne be thinking he talking to people.
But he's not. He's not.
Yeah,
He's
he
talking to
kind of
himself.
I'm
He's just talking to
telling you,
himself.
Wayne, like he like Wayne.
He said, "Is that EYOU or EW, Wayne?" I don't know,
I'm
Wayne.
talking to Wayne. Wayne, I'm talking to you. Like, okay. Wayne be sitting up like he giving people stuff. Like,
You have a wife, Wayne?
It's a
You have
biology
a
book in your
you
eye,
have a woman?
Wayne.
You have a woman?
Oh, okay.
Do you have a woe man?
Israel, my flesh.
Okay, I just was curious. Cause you probably drive her batty fucking
Because
nut.
woman come from man, which is to think.
Mm-hmm. All right. Do you have a hole that you put your thing in that you're not gay? Let me rephrase that. I'm trying
Pause. Pause.
Click. Click.
Ain't
Click.
no fun. Ain't no fun. My homie Phil can't have that. I get it now. Pause.
It's all right. I ain't that way. I don't. Never got into that shit. Unless it's old women, then I'll be okay. But other than that, nah, I'm good.
You know, it's
I'm
exciting to see
trying
the
to do the
thing.
H clap with my buddy. I ain't trying to do the H clap when you're looking at you 2 foot away from me. I'm good.
It'd be exciting to see other things, you
Yeah,
know?
shit. That's
Yeah.
like borderline gay, like right there on that verge of being gay.
Yeah. It's exciting to see the middle finger thrown up, you know?
Oh man,
Yeah.
that's what they say. Fuck you too.
Yeah. You know, like it's some kind of excitement into you.
Fuck
People
you
want to
too,
see.
buddy. Fuck you too.
British broadcasting, British broadcasting. People want to see
BBC.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you guys
Yeah.
stole that, or they stole
Yeah.
that
It's
from you,
exciting.
whichever. I don't know. Hey, we had a roast beef sandwich here called the beef
Man,
bacon and cheddar. Yeah, the
the man
BBC. I
Domingo,
did. I didn't say BBC. I was like, can I get the beef bacon and cheddar, please? Oh,
the
you want a
man
BBC?
Domingo,
No, I don't want a BBC. I want beef bacon and cheddar. Thank you.
the Mandolingo effect.
If you want a BBC, that's fine. That's only, I'm not hating. No judgment here, but I want a beef bacon and cheddar, please.
Yes.
Yeah, shit. I had the name of that restaurant was called Racks. Racks. You got some racks on her. Yeah, that's funny shit right there.
The world is kind of funny.
It's hilarious. But it ain't type thing. It's one of them.
Like
It's a quandary.
you wake
It's
up
a
one
very
day, realize you've been playing house all your life.
yeah.
Ain't no tea in the cup.
You've been playing house, but I've been playing cat and mouse.
Ain't no DT, ain't no Donald Trump in the cup. Like it ain't no DT in the cup, right? They're like, tea in that cup. Ain't no tea in that cup, man. He's playing house. Yeah, it ain't that. It's no wonder. It's no one there, right? It's no wonder.
Look at this. I'm gonna get this shirt right here.
What they gonna say? No wonder. They're following murals and paintings and graffiti, all graffiti art tagged inside of your mind. Called
Yeah,
the
I
Eiffel
gotta get
Tower.
this shirt.
Called
Everyone
the
wants
Egyptian
this
pyramids.
shirt.
I like
There's a
that.
picture of
I
graffiti
like
all
that.
tagged. You've been
Uh-huh.
name branded. You've been name branded,
Jiu-jitsu.
right? You've been name branded.
That's cool. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
That's a good
You know
one.
how they show you the picture of the brain and they have Exxon Mobil, McDonald's, um, Time Warner Cable. It have all those name brands on the brain.
All right, I'm gonna get something to eat. You gonna be back? You back for a while, Chuck? You gonna be here? Cause I'm gonna go get something to eat. Or you leave again? No, you there?
Talking. Yes, sir.
I don't know.
Okay.
I might jump off in a minute.
Okay, well that's fine. Then I will
Cause
too.
it's
I just
damn it. I told myself I was only gonna do 2 or 3 hours.
You right,
Wayne and
sir.
I have entertained everybody
Son
enough.
of a jujitsu.
Yeah, I like that.
Hold on,
Entertaining
there's 2
angels
more.
on the roof.
I found this one right here. Look at this stupid white cunt. Look at this how dumb she is. She don't even
She
know
ain't
she's
white though.
so-called white herself.
She ain't white. She's Jew.
She's a dumb
Jew.
cunt.
Jew's a race, man. A race and a religion.
Jesus said there is no Jew.
Dang, that was loud. I'm
Yes,
be
diversity
standing
is
here
about
for
getting rid
eons.
of white people. And that's a good thing. Yeah, see,
And
there you
she,
go.
look at her last name, Goldstein.
Yeah, they want to get rid of white people. It's, yeah, so they can say
They
they're
are.
white.
They're genociding us.
Yeah, but that's what they do. They wanted to. They said we got to get rid of the Jews. Then they became the Jews. Now they want to get rid of the whites. They want to become the whites.
Um, they're surfing, Joe. These people,
Yeah, they're sons of Cain, sons and
they'll
daughters of
fucking
Cain.
smile
Yeah.
in your face and shank you in the back. That's why I'm gonna shank them in their neck before they could do it to me.
Yep.
I could
You
live
ain't
with
white.
spilling your blood.
Not trying to override you, what you are. But I
I'll
don't see
spill
you as.
all their blood. If the children could grow up and not go through what we went through, I'll spill all their blood.
Yep.
Sound white.
I mean, talking to you, you're right. They cut themselves for
White
sure, for sure.
white people don't speak the blood.
Damn it, my cat's knocking his door.
It's
Look at this,
men.
the one I was telling you about.
Okay, let me read it here.
This one right here, Wayne. Look at, with his tongue sticking out, the eyes bulging. Dude looks like a fat psycho.
I don't know them people, man.
Yeah, they're fucking weirdos, man. They're fucking sick motherfuckers. Yeah, they need to be out. Need to be
What I
gone.
mean by that, right? And behind that picture ain't no life in it, right? When you travel the world in your mind, it ain't no life in it. It's fantasy. It's paintings. It ain't nothing behind it. It's just a piece of paper with paint on it.
Yeah. Unless you're that guy that got his head down, then you're not.
It's fantasy. They're like, that's a Jew. Like they'll look at paint and they be like, look at that Jew. There is no Jew. But look, they'll be like, you see the Jew? Like, bro, it ain't no one there, man.
Juke.
Magic.
It's the juke.
That's magic. You can see that, but only y'all can see it. Other people can't know. Only y'all can see it. I can't see it.
Then how'd you know it was there, man?
I'm acting.
Oh, okay. Well, quit. You're right. You're a very
Yes.
bad actor, sir.
Oh, that's a good one. How you know it was there? It's
You
there
Yeah,
stink.
so
enough
I'm
for you to see it.
so I'm gay to you. I'm a bad actor, right?
You're a
I'm a
very bad
gay actor.
actor, sir. You do not
Yeah,
get
yeah,
the part.
I'm being a very gay actor.
Hey, Nate, I'll do like they do all the others. We'll give you. Don't get in touch with us. We'll get in touch with you.
Yeah, so I'm not sticking the dictionary in right. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You'll
don't
thank
call
me
us.
later. You'll thank me later. You will. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know when that happens, you ain't getting a job. Yeah, we'll give you a call.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank
Exactly.
you, right? Thank you.
Yep. Best
You're
Well,
job
I'm
I
not
welcome.
never got.
evil.
Best job I
I'm
never
not,
got.
man. You remember the character on Charlie Brown used to have the little dust particles and stuff?
Yeah, Linus.
Dirt
Linus.
bomb.
Wasn't
Line
it Linus?
Yeah,
Lionel.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Linus.
Wah,
Yeah.
Line of
wah,
Judah.
wah, wah, wah, wah, wah.
Yeah, don't want me, nigga. Yeah, stop wanting me. Right? You feel what I'm saying?
Wah, wah,
You'll
wah.
thank me later. You'll thank me later. I ain't use the dictionary, right?
Yeah. Lucy. That Lucy used to pull that ball out from people's
Yeah, well,
feet, make them
yeah,
trip.
you supposed to
Lucy.
say get out with me. You supposed to
Mm-hmm.
say get out. Yeah,
There it is.
you feel what I'm saying?
Lucy and Linus.
Like I got some raggedy dictionary on purpose, right? My dictionary is raggedy. I can show it to you on camera. I can. My dictionary raggedy, right? You feel what I'm
I'm
saying?
about to,
Uh-huh.
by the time I get to this door at the store, I'm jumping off. I'm jumping off the cliff.
Exactly,
I
Miss
hate
Anthony.
the store.
The hunters become the hunted.
I'm so sick of going to the store.
Yeah, you do that a lot.
I want to grow my own food.
If we
But I
took every,
mostly come here for the cat. That's what I mostly come here for. Cat food.
you need to start. You need to go to. This is what my dad did. Do you have a a a shit a butcher, like a local butcher? Do you have anything like that? My dad used to get
I'm
all the
pretty
scraps and
I'm
cook it
pretty
up.
sure there's one around here somewhere.
You can go in there and get the cheap shit, and then cook it up and feed it to them. It's a lot better for them rather than that
Yeah.
bullshit cat food.
No, I agree 1,000,000%.
Yeah, that's what my dad did for his
That
cat.
fucking cat food gives them stomach cancer and all
It's
that.
bad, yeah. And that dry cat food, if you look at it in the right light, in the right eyes,
Nah, she
it's
won't
got
eat that.
that black goo
She
shit's all
look
over it.
she looks at that and then looks at me like, fuck you.
Yeah, like you're doing me like they're doing to you. Give me this bullshit. Don't put no
Somebody
watermelon in front
lost
of
their
her.
cane.
Yeah, don't put no watermelon in front of her. She'll be fucking knocking you out. Oh. All right, I'm going to get some grub, man. If you cut out, then you cut out. But I'm taking this phone with me so I can keep up with chat. But
Putting in my headphones.
go out here
You
and show
hear
my
me?
aunt I'm alive.
And I stayed that way instead of trying to adjust myself to satisfy your thinking, right?
See you, Wayne. If we leave, see you guys. If you cut off.
See you.
I'm
I
not here
cut.
to
You said,
satisfy nobody's man, right? Man means to think. I'm not here to satisfy your thinking. I'm not. Just watch the animal. Let me see. Which insect you just want to?
yeah.
You know, you can imagine me as that insect, and you just don't touch it. You just watch it.
This carriage is a jump, man.
That insect, I don't touch. It don't satisfy me to touch it. Yeah, look at me like that. I'm the insect you're not satisfied to touch. That's right. Yeah.
Phil, he's talking to you. Oh, Phil left. Oh, the lady's on the phone. She said, I'm right here. And I, look, you heard? I said, Phil left. She goes, I'm right here. I stopped. I was like, what? The fuck's going on here? Phil somehow turned into a woman. She was on the phone. I can't believe that these bananas are the only thing with a knife in the whole fucking store. What fucking joke, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Fuck a motherfucker. Wiki wiki. Fuck a mother. It's my red purr. Ah, my red purr. Right, her. These red purrs are fucking awesome, dude. Yeah, everything's in a 4, which means the pesticide is death. I wonder if they get Rogers Orchard apples. I should have asked. Why wouldn't they? Unless Rogers Orchard don't produce apples no more, which that's a possibility. 'Cause it looked like all these trees were dead when we went up there. That was tough. I would be very depressed though Uh, uh, uh, uh, uh. Right now, I gotta take a dump, and there's nowhere to go. I gotta take a dump right now. My bad. People are looking at me crazy. Yeah, I gotta go, everyone. What's the problem? Fuck, you act like you don't shit. Fucking sandwich eating bitch. Bing bong. These are the best. You guys never had red pears? Trust me, they're the best in the world. What happened to Wayne's World? Let's see, is there any grape seeds anymore?
I'm still here.
Yo, I never seen a grape that looks like this. Look at this. Oh, Philly cheesesteak still here. Look. Oh, wait. You ever see one of these guys? Maybe one of these. Bing bong. Oh, what happened? Bing bong. Look, I never seen no grape like this. What the fuck? You ever see grapes like that? I never ever seen a grape look like fucking fucking egg. Let's try one. Anyone looking? Yeah. Nom nom. Nom nom. I think I just say pesticide. Wow, these grapes are on steroids, my friend. What the hell is Wayne doing? Playing the fucking piano?
Oh,
Very deep. Do I want one of these? Let's find out. Yeah. Next.
Philip mine left.
Tastes like shit.
Oh, you got shopping.
Yeah. I'm just looking for fruit. Because at night I'll be wanting like a snack instead of eating something unhealthy. I'm just gonna eat a fruit that I did last night. Ah. Oh man. Look at all the dead animals. Let's see if we can find some laboratory meat. Let's see. Laboratory. How would we know if it's laboratory meat?
All of it
Anyone?
processed.
Huh?
All of it. The whole store
Anyone in the
processed.
chat? Process, they'll say. No antibiotics ever added. Growth hormone. Born and raised and harvested in the USA. No hormones administered. Vegetarian fed diet. Okay. Does that mean it's true? I don't know. I don't know. Fuck. They say they're mixing it with ground beef too now. How true is that? No, it don't look like it here. You know, there's a couple elbows of the human over here, but nothing to worry about. A couple kidneys. Doesn't look like anything that's alarming here. You know why I don't think anything's alarming? Because there's a butcher that does that meat, and chicken and everything. There's a butcher. Marty, man, every time I come here, Marty, man, you're following me. What up, Marty? Motherfucker, go to work. My boy Marty, yo. That's Martini. Marty, A.K. Shit talking about it. Like, I think Nilla. Nilla. What up, Nilla? Nilla, Nilla, Nilla, oh, Nilla. Nilla, Nilla, Nilla, oh, Nilla. Yo, my name is Nilla, aka Villa. I had your girl butt naked in the villa. And having trouble connecting. This is often caused by your mom farting on my shit. Your mom's twizot is in the way. How do I have no service in here? This has never happened to me before, dude. Hey, dude. Anyone, dude? Dude. This is wild. I got no service for the first time ever. This cat eats microwave dinners, yo. What unhealthy garbage. I tell my friend all the time, I'm like, are you eating garbage, yo? These microwave dinners have no nutrients. You might as well eat a leather boot, for fuck's sake. What the fuck is wrong with people, man? The problem with people is they just don't fucking listen. That's the problem. I could be like, yo, there's titanium sulfuric acid in there. It's gonna fucking rot your gut out. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I've been eating this my whole life.
Yeah,
It would be
sure,
funny
man.
if this chick came up to me and said, kill Whitey, I would smack the whiteness off her. Dun, dun. Flavor Town. Chunky Monkey. Didn't Campbell's like going for a lawsuit or something? I remember Campbell's canned soup. I remember seeing something about it where they were under like a super lawsuit. Shit. I don't know what for cancerous chemicals in their fucking soups. Bitty bagels. Bagels and cream cheese. That looks good. That looks good. I gotta make a phone call. I'll be right back. I'll wait not even 2 minutes. I gotta make a phone call. See if my
That thing Phil in
grandma.
here.
Huh?
Phil in here, ain't he?
Everybody, get off them.
Take your time. It's yours. They're like, you the one that sees that it's there. Uh-huh. You the one who made up the painting to be what you see. Uh-huh. And you making up that I made up the painting of what I see? Yeah. And you making that up that I made it up, that you made the painting I see. And you made that up. Uh-huh. Whatever.
You guys should get this. Look, right.
Whatever I say, whatever you say, bounce off of me and stick to you. I got you. You point one finger, three more pointing back at you. I don't get what the problem is then. You're only pointing at yourself. Uh-huh. So what's the problem?
I told this dude.
They like, I want you out my house, but you just can't leave like that. And I'm like, but you want me out. Yeah. But
Get out. Why? Damn.
I told the funeral man, I say, this is the time where you ask me to leave. He's like, yes. He turned into a creature. I mean, or he is a creature. But he showed his creature feature. He showed his creature features. He showed his creature features that day. Did he get in trouble, y'all? Did he get in trouble?
Oh,
The one that showed that he was a reptile in real life. Like, did he get in trouble for that?
forgot how much.
Man, it was like a scary movie. He jumped out in front of the car and everything, man. You can't make this stuff up, bro. This is real. Like, I was just saying, those that know what I'm talking about, did he get in trouble? I was just wondering. Because he revealed it that day.
Bill Nye the herbal guy. Hey, I don't even know if I should get this. I can hear this dude crying about it. I don't know. Enchiladas. What the fuck is this guy called? Enchiladas.
So the skies
Move
came
it.
down
Sky
that
fell.
day. Yeah, this one guy, he showed me his reptile features, his creature features. And he ran out and jumped. He ran out and jumped in front of the car, bro. Real life.
Bro,
Yeah.
did he like slither or anything?
No, he showed his features that he was a reptile. Those that know, they know. I just was asking, did he get in trouble for that? Because
Red
you know, yeah,
Baron. Red
most of the
Baron.
time
They
they don't.
probably put big cheese on this shit.
Most of the time they don't. They don't show their features like that.
It's back down here. I was gonna get this chicken enchilada, but I can hear this dude crying his face off. Anyway, bitty bitty bagels. Bitty bitty boogers. You know what? Um, I thought what the fuck? Okay. Okay. I have pillows. Oh, bitty bitty bagels. I hate going shopping, man, because I contemplate too much instead of just grabbing shit and bouncing like I should.
I know the feeling.
It was my decision. My friend was like, "Here, go to the store." Like, you know how people are, man. They look for shit to cry about. Any little thing. These little sprites. Right? think of the ones. Okay. Man, I had to go to a whole nother fucking register, man. This shit crazy, man. Because my card, when it swiped, she made me go to the whole other side of the store. Then I had to wait in fucking line. I wonder what happened to Phil. Oh, Phil's still here. Man, wish my fucking ride would hurry up. I could have been home to the moon. I could have been to the moon, home, back. I could have fucking ran around the block, had sex, fucking did a million things by the time this guy finished. Ah, shit balls. I wonder, in this store here, I always wonder how many cameras are real and how many are fake. You know, how Walmart used to have mostly all fake cameras. I don't know why they had mostly fake cameras. They was bluffing. See how cheap the Jews are? Yeah, the Jews are so cheap that they fucking in Walmart they put up fake cameras. It's just fucking cheap bum. Israel. Down, down, down. Yeah, I'm about to jump off here. Fuck it. I'm about to jump off like a suicide. Damn, damn. Suicide, it's a suicide. Bye bye. No, I'm on my live stream. So yeah, thanks for coming up, Wayne and Phil. Who else came up? I think that's it today. No, Boyd did for like a millisecond. Um, so yeah, I appreciate you coming up, Wayne, and Phil Nye, the science guy. And then what's today? Monday. I'll be live in the morning. Um, I'm probably gonna go over more of that Bible. I got 4 other different Bibles that I want to download from the 1700s and one other one from the 1500s. Allegedly, who even knows if these Bibles are truly from then? Shit, it's hot in here. Fucking ice cream is gonna melt. Well, yeah, peace out, everyone. I'll check you out in the AM, man. I'm out like trout.
All right, great light, brother.
Peace out, man. Light. Peace to the Most High. The Most High is the best. Damn, I don't even think I ended it.